Alright, we're gonna test. I think I have my voice back. Kind of. So, I just wanted to learn some French. I might be going to Montreal. So, probably gotta know some French for that, and just, again, further exercise my brain. Kind of forgot how to do this. We're gonna need to open the shit for real. Yes, I told. Oh god, it's so dark. We're watching for well, you know, I think I'm gonna do this over here. Zapvremov. Not. Oh, nice. Alright, we still have that on. Just learn some French. Por franciski. Хочу скоро идти к Монреал. И там говорят французский. Поэтому... I think will this work? This is a goal. I should have done this before. When you follow, right, or whatever. I don't know why we need a goal. This is what I want.
Не так давно я подсел на стендапы Рэнди Флетфейса. Nice tip.
Somebody Randy Flatface? Randy Flatface? Кто Randy Flatface? Who's Randy Flatface? Кто Randy Flatface? What's on the stand-up? Randy... You want to... Randy Feltface. Интересно, и он сделает стендап на русском или на английском? Is he an American comedian? Or a Russian comedian?
опечатка.
Oh, okay, yeah, you miswrote. No, Randy Feltface at the American... Sounds like an
На
American.
английском Австралия вроде.
Австралия. Ой, май. Ты был полезный для твой английский?
Бро, какой на Хьюи Френч. Давай русский.
Фанеройский. What's up, Skynet Capital? Французский хочу сегодня, но, конечно, никогда буду закончить русском. I wanna... How do I do this? I'm gonna add a, like, the falling snow. I wanna add...
Им Spanish.
Oh, háblame en español, entonces. ¿Para qué español? This is not what I want at all. Gold gift.
Что ищешь? Аверли чата.
Да, это как-то... Блин. Это как-то function. The settings для chat.
I connected to Finity to a nerve gun for gift shooting.
Really? I didn't know you stream. What does it do? Every time you get a gift, it shoots you with a Nerf gun or something? I'm just looking for the like
EFLMAO.
I guess notification for a new follower. That's what I'm trying to farm right now, I guess you could say. But I don't really know where it is. I've seen it before.
Для озвучки или для оверлея настройки нужны.
Teda sluší teda vedle. Может быть. I feel like it would be.
Yo, what's up?
I don't know. What's up, Ivan? How'd your game go after your last roller outing? I'm pissed I'm missing
Vast
the
realized he said Averly.
Winter Classic down there. Yeah, overlay. Like the overlay. And I'm trying to not the gift counter. I'm trying to find. I guess I can just Google it at this point. There is a.
T cancelot IT.
They cancel your game. Why? Tickfinity new follower notification is what I want, basically. So I guess, yeah, follow gift sub alerts. It should just be a regular alert, right? Is what I'm thinking of.
But I played an all-star game and win 10-2.
He said 10-2? Jeez. Go off. Did you play the whole time? Yeah, I guess it should just be a regular gallery, right? It should just be a regular overlay.
No IT was split in 2. Здорово.
Йо, какие на проводы другой раз, как вы. Как давно. Where is this, man? Нужно делать что-то первый. Честно.
Я хорошо. Ты как?
Не, окей, я в мой, я вернулся к Чикаго. Нужно, не даже знаю, как сказать.
Как сам Майк?
Have
Давно тебя
to,
не видел.
have
Сколько
to
штатов проехал?
play a friend's wedding. So I'm back in Chicago for the month, basically.
I was
Unfortunately,
just thinking about you randomly
stop
LMAO.
digital. All right, good. It sounds
But
like
stopped it out of my head.
we have some kind of astral link. I should have done this before the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to turn on notifications for new followers. Oh, maybe. This is just a sound alert. Let's see. Yeah, okay, follow, but I don't.
Кстати, есть крутая игра про Чикаго.
Can add that for sure, but now I think I need a.
Watch Dogs.
I feel like I need a. Watch Dogs takes place in Chicago for sure. It's крутая игра про. Да, yes. It's legendary. And I think Watch Dogs 2 это в San Francisco. So see какие на проводы. No, я шел. Я нужно было вернуться к дому, unfortunately, but I'll be traveling.
Wait to the cringe
Traveling
now.
again starting January 16th. But unfortunately, I had to return home for work, basically. Happened here. Damn, okay. Олигарх на чату. Что случилось с вас? Спасибо большое за удалиться также подарок. I think it's time for some French. I'll probably be going to Montreal soon, so I want to add it to the list. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, so this might work. So, you know any French yourself? Digital? Там есть полная русификация, думаю, тебе помнится. Okay, you think, yeah, maybe it could be interesting. Watch Dogs на русском это официальный перевод или русификатор из фанаты? Is that from like the fans? That I'm curious about. All right, I think we have a French.
Да, официально.
Да? Может быть интересно, может быть интересно попробовать. Okay. So yeah, I forgot. I guess, how do you say I forgot? Yeah. Oublié? What is this?
Прям в стиме меняется.
So you can, yeah, you can basically just get it from the official. You can change the language on Steam officially. I don't know. I never liked the game on its own, to be honest.
J'ai
Uh,
oublié.
J'ai oublié, I forgot. Never, I don't know. I never liked the game, but obviously, maybe it has some educational value. I suppose. Have you Viprocho Watch Dogs? Désolé de te déranger, mais qu'est-ce que j'étais censé faire encore? Basically, sorry for annoying you, but what do I have to do again? I believe something like that. What is? Yeah, to bother you.
Disturb.
They only have English, unfortunately. Um, déranger. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to derange you.
Дерангер. Я
Uh,
первую часть раза 3-4 прошел, самая крутая часть.
guys, sensei faram call. What do I need to do again? I think is what he said, right? Sorry to bother you, but what do I need to do again? Basically. Выбирайся. Четыре пришел самый крутой часть. Да, это был, если вы купил Xbox, это был бесплатный, да, это был подарок. I believe if you, I think if you bought, I think it didn't like it come free with the Xbox 360 or something like that. We're gonna have to see what I have to do again, right? With this, the cuisinier says, I guess this is the chef. Va saluer la personne
Hola,
qui
mon
se
ami.
trouve en tête de la file d'attente. Va saluer, basically go, I guess, greet, say hi. The people who, what up,
Подписки
hola,
имеешь в виду?
Schaefer, how's it going? What does your song mean? Kema la fram, what is
I don't
that?
know if I
I,
wrote
I
that
didn't
great.
translate it, I just thought about it. And I didn't seek an answer. What does that mean? To burn the frame, break the frame? What is that? Um, Qui se trouve, okay, which is located on tête, like in the front. What is that? Wypopiski imejesz widu. Wypopiski imejesz widu. You have in mind. Wypopiski,
Я
не
взял
знаю,
фрам это
что
звание
значит
с
это.
English from referring to a film from.
Wypopiski. Wypopiski imejesz widu. Не знаю, что это значит. Можете переводить? It's like English frame
Xbox
for
Game Passes.
film frame, like kind of like okay, like hold the I don't know, set the frame, set the stage, something like this. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess because what's I always thought Kmart was like to burn or something, which is what I had in mind, but obviously doesn't make sense. Xbox Game Pass. Oh, no, that's not what I was talking about. I meant I thought it like came as like a free game or something back if you bought an Xbox 360, but um, I'm sure it can be found on Game Pass like lots of other games. But I'm going on the road basically
Hello,
is
Северитин.
my
Can this
life,
game
so I
like
don't
a
think I'm gonna be doing any
simulation?
Game Pass stuff. Yes, basically Life Simulator and a cute little, I don't know, Lego style almost. Just more of a game that I think has a little bit higher of an educational value than some others.
I said to
Um,
love The Sims.
at the top of the line, basically, yeah, I think. Yeah, just trying to grind on some French. I want to, like I said, just get like those six languages down if possible. So yeah, it's kind of like The Sims with a different take on it. What language did you play The Sims in? Oi patron, yes sir, I'm guessing. Um,
Are you still traveling?
So I came home for Christmas, and then
French
I
actually. Джейджа.
have I'm playing a wedding I kind of agreed to, and I probably
Здорово,
shouldn't have,
братик.
but I'm playing a family friend's wedding as like a favor on the 16th, so I'm kind of trapped here for 2 more weeks, and then I'm going full traveling for like the next few months. So not yeah, I'm really getting stir crazy, not very happy here, stuck
Приветствую,
inside,
ZG.
but I'll be
Короче
on
говоря,
the road
скажу так,
again
не
in
знаю,
two
как Xbox
weeks.
360 на
Uh,
PS3 она была. Может,
Здоров,
стоит
здоров, Саксол
перевести.
Man. What's new, что нового у вас? Короче говоря, скажите так, не знаю, как Xbox 360 на PS3 он был, может и на боксе, yes, yeah, some kind of box.
Здорово,
It's kind of like
братик.
it's their wedding. I'm just gonna play it and hopefully retire from then. I really, I'm my heart's not in music, to be honest. I kind of at this
Удачи,
point I'm
братик,
just
люблю,
doing it
целую.
for just to be nice to this family friend. And after this, I'm done. I'm moving out. No one's gonna. I'm not gonna have an address anymore, so no one can find me to um, inquire about any weddings or anything anymore. Okay, so I basically have to go talk to the people at the front of the line. They said you played Sims in French. Really? Okay, what'd you learn? Значит, братик, люби целью. You like целью это что? Mhm. All right, Sir Pricen. We have. Let's see what he's saying. I want to look away real quick because it starts off in English. Bonjour et bienvenue à la Belge de la Lune Bleue. Welcome or hello and welcome to the Blue Moon Inn, right? Yeah, La Belge Hotel. I don't know.
У вас сейчас
Hotel
который час?
Inn. Messages который час. Do we have like short time? No. Сейчас мне бесконечный час, I guess. Это 23 часу, но могу стримить для бесконечной время. Bonjour. Joyeux Noel. Something they say on Christmas, I'm guessing. This is still like the Christmas event. Is that what they say? Joyeux Noel.
Юиверсин зе Афия Ойлетс.
Have you ever seen the
Я
Alpha
не имею в
Oil
виду на часах,
ads?
сколько сейчас у
I don't
тебя.
think so. I don't have
Easy Music.
a TV or Affia Oil ads. No, what are the Affia Oil ads?
And the Dancing Vegetables.
I don't have a TV, man. No. I didn't think so. Why is that your music? Tane je meu ouvido na chessa сколько сейчас у тебя? I have in mind. Yes, I'm asking. Okay, yeah, how much
Play music,
time do you
no,
have?
just really good
Um,
stuff.
okay. Yeah, no, I have basically unlimited time. I can stream until I'm tired, basically. Um, no, believe it or not, so normally I'm in a house today, but normally I'm fully on the road. I'm full van life, so I don't have a TV. I don't really watch. Luckily, ads can't get to me for now, at least. But cool. Have you ever? Seems like you're a pretty successful musician, at least on TikTok. Do you have any of your music in
У
ads,
меня сейчас
commercials,
7
anything like
часов
that?
10 минут ам.
Just say, Lazimoy te montrer ta table. Let me set the table. I'm guessing.
И Twin супер популяр онлайн. The Eds.
Laissez-moi mettre la table. Well, I did lose um ad blocker for a sec. I don't know, like
Афия
my ad
Ройс
blocker
висит
stopped working,
Италии.
but it works now. So I haven't seen an ad in a while, at least online. But no, Affia Oil. I am American. I don't know if that sounds like it's something that's maybe European or from a different part of the world. What's Affia Oil? Oil like skin oil or oil like petroleum that you put in your car, petrol. When they say just Shimset In the morning, 7 a.m. Nice. Какие планы у вас сегодня? What do you want to do?
Vilas, it is from Saudi Arabia.
Nice. Okay, there we go. VJN, thank you for the follow. So we got a sound alert, but it didn't pop up on the screen. That's what I'm trying to get. I need to figure out how that works. Thanks.
Saudi Arabia UOL.
From Saudi Arabia. Okay, there you go. That's top dollar. Shout out to
Пока не придумал.
the artist who got his music in that. He probably got paid pretty handsomely. Saudi Arabian oil is no joke. Nice. Where are you watching from, Bloomer? Yeah, that's it's pretty hardcore stuff. We're gonna game in Arabic eventually, I guess. So I have to set the table. How do I do this? I guess yeah, here. Servir. Let's see. You still haven't thought about it? Okay. The свободный, конечно, then you can kind of do whatever you want. Можете делать, не знаю, как-нибудь, basically.
Currently the
What
exotic
just
location
happened?
of Iowa.
Did it work? Oh. No, exotic location of Iowa. Nice. I'm currently in Illinois for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll be back doing van life. Very nice, very nice. What, are you in Iowa, like passing through, or you live there, or you're temporarily living there? Bonjour, bienvenue à l'auberge Blue Moon. Welcome again. Hello and welcome to the Blue Moon Inn. Je peux t'offrir quelque chose à boire. Basically, can I offer you something à boire? What is à boire? Yeah, I'm definitely born and raised here in the lovely state of à boire, to drink. Let's see how to actually say it. À boire. Okay, love it. Yeah, lots of good stuff goes on in Iowa, believe it or not. I don't know if you like farming and isolation and cheap real estate. Есть так, Ильяна, пойду придумывать хорошие страны. Давай, лучше спасибо за первый зритель сегодня. Пока. Удачи в твои дела сегодня. You're playing French too much. Yeah, basically, so on this channel, I am trying to rebrand gaming as a tool for language education. I taught myself a few languages with video games, and then I kind of make like IRL linguistic content using those languages and trying to also learn other languages through the virtual immersion provided by games. Exactly. Do you know any other languages yourself? Oui, s'il te plaît. Right. Yes, please. Je peux avoir des cidre. Can I have cider? I'm guessing. Yeah, exactly. So you already know it's kind of at this point a meta, right? It's a pretty common strategy for anyone smart, but it seems that a lot of people still don't. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Haven't been exposed to the idea. They're still using Duolingo and stuff like that, which is fine. But I think there's a lot more of a deeper experience that you could have using things like games, VR chat. Nice. How's your Japanese? I don't really know much. I should at least learn some hiragana, katakana, so I can read it, and then that's kind of the hard part, I think, with those kind of languages. If you can read it, you can basically put the rest together. So, right? Certainly, avenir tout de suite. Here comes. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, as long as you're really in actually immersed, that's I think where real learning happens, at least for me. And I think most people, learning through a textbook or learning through anything else is a little less. You can like I always use music as the analogy, right? You could read about music theory, how to play the piano, how to play the guitar, but until you actually do it, it's the reading about the theory is only going to do you so much. Okay, basically, coming right up then. Sweet, right? In Japan, completely unlocked, having full conversations. Yeah, right. Once you practice with VR chat, you're basically ready. I mean, if you can, yeah, if you can have a conversation on VR chat, you can have a conversation
Learning
in real life.
Japanese before going.
Obviously.
Success in the world of
What do you think?
capitalism means the suffering
Never
of
been to
others.
the Eastern Hemisphere. Success in the world of capitalism means the suffering of others. Pretty much, unfortunately, all right, if you want to
Think
sell
about
someone
how
something,
people
you
eat
basically have
milk
to
tea. Appreciate IT a lot.
have to scam them. You have to convince them that you know, they're that what you're selling is worth their monetized time, also known as money. What's up, Esther? So yeah, that's why I live in a car normally to try to minimize my suffering. Right? We found minimize the suffering that I cause onto the world as well. What have you found out any way to have minimal capitalistic success without
Sabaka runs the
um,
Shepherd Atoll. Someone next to
smoke?
us
I'm
was
sure you'd
talking
appreciate
about
it
how we
a
weren't
lot. I'm
dying
sure.
submitting.
Um, yeah, Japan is low key.
The right way,
I
Skyskit in
you know,
Japanese IFIT
I hate to
was
say
long and clear.
they're
Very
kind of the most
surprised.
as people online would say based, right? They are low key you know, racist
Just
and
going at a meeting with the intent to learn and
isolationist
be
and
respectful was
culturally
the way to go.
homogenous, and that's why they're still surviving on their little island there. So they definitely appreciate people coming in and not trying to just be gaijin, right, and shit up the place and respect their culture and stuff, and they definitely deserve it.
Собака BLOM и are cool.
But
Exactly, they
yeah,
don't
all right, going
expect
at anything in
IT at
life
all.
with a positive, going at anything in life out of love instead
Good
of out of
artists, perhaps because of growing
what can I take.
overcredited.
This is the way to do it. Je ne savais pas que les sorcières faisaient amnites. Well, did you not know that? I don't know, yeah, witches again. He said, je ne savais pas. I didn't know witches celebrate Christmas, but I don't know what this means exactly. Um, Bloomer, what's your story there with the big TikTok following? How'd you make that work? Was it strictly music? Did you have like a little additional gimmick? I see a lot of it seems
Let's
very
make your
hard to
music genius
grow
do a
with
life.
music alone. It seems like you need some kind of little I don't know, additional trick to go with it. Anything you'd like to disclose? I guess I could check it out myself. But so, je ne savais, is that the first person? No. Let's see. If you check my YouTube, you can see some
Причем
of
блумерая сами красилёб.
my music stuff. It's really nothing special. I basically just do cover songs. But yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel and go to the live section, I usually I leave all my streams up there. So if you want to see what that looks like, it's just live karaoke. It's nothing special. But yeah, just check out the where's this? Yeah, here you go. YouTube.com/@gamelang if you want to see the music streams. Like I said, my heart's really not in music though so much anymore. Um, so let's see how this works. Where's the conjugation table? But yeah, unfortunately, every time I stream on TikTok, like after like 50 minutes, I get the interesting. Okay, so the same for you and I. But yeah, every time I stream on TikTok, I get after like 50 minutes or so, I get like the "Oh, are you still here?" notification, and I usually miss it. So the TikTok streams usually last very short, and I have to restart them. Interesting. Okay, how this decleanses. All right. Uh, yeah. So I didn't know that witches celebrate Christmas. He says. The micro celeb. There's a word. Yes. I would say, yeah. Once you're in the millions, I would say that qualifies for that word, I guess. Um, yeah, Estrus, what's your plan to survive and harm as few people as possible and still have enough, I don't know, capitalistic power? Bien sûr que nous le faisons. Bien sûr que nous le faisons. Bien sûr que nous le faisons. Bien, and I would say like it's like bien sûr together maybe is of course, and then le façon is like yeah we do it. Bien sûr que nous le faisons. Les vacances étaient notre départ. Vacations. Basically, we need vacations once in a while or something like this. I believe.
IDK имена патетик couch potato.
Couch potato. Well, that is noble in its own way, I suppose, right? You are opting out, right? Electing to opt out. What do they call it? LDAR? I think in Asia they say whatever, lie down and rot. I guess people do to protest against evil capitalism or NEET, right? Not an employment, education, or training. Again, I yeah, I'm kind of with you in some way, right? Like Diogenes living in a barrel. I'm trying to do the modern day of that, I guess, and living in a car. The vacation was ours at the beginning. What? You're saying that the holiday was ours in at the beginning, right? So like the holiday, I think is what this is really translating to. The holiday. Yeah. Okay. And that sounds like
Les vacances.
les vacances. Interesting. Est-ce que c'est la ça? Is that the case? Basically, literally. Est-ce est-ce que c'est? Est-ce que c'est? Est-ce que c'est? Est-ce que c'est le ça? Right? I don't know. Don't ask me how this
Est-ce que c'est le
sounds.
cas? Est-ce que c'est le cas?
Est-ce que c'est le ça? The case. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, is that the case? This is how I would literally translate that. Okay. En effet, mon estomac est bien trop vide pour me manger des montagnes. Okay. In effet, I'm guessing is like actually. Actually, it's more like a confirming in effect. Indeed, yes, in effect, that is, yeah, yes. Actually, though, what this says, it can also be translated as, mon estomac. Like, in fact, although my stomach est bon trop vide, is full or what? Mon estomac is bien trop vide. It's too empty for me. J'ai des montagnes. Alright, basically to talk more about it. My stomach is, yeah, bon trop, basically too. Vide. There we go. Empty. To dive into it. Montagnon. However you say it is now. Now. Okay.
Maintenant.
Alright, let's get the
What
notes
translator do
out.
you use for this?
This is Deep L. Normally, it really depends on the language. When I am doing Russian, I like to do Yandex. This is just Deep L, though, because it looks nice on the screen. But Google Translate's also nice. It's good, I think, to change them up. I personally think, because then
Long
you know
scroll.
you get a lot of different takes on the language. You know, what language are you studying? Weed did marijuana. Maybe Spanish to go with your name. Thank you for the follow. I gotta find out how to get the like person's
I
name
have
to
no
pop up
idea.
on the screen. Well,
Support.
whatever you want to learn, it's a lot easier if you use video games. I don't know if you're a gamer, but I really
Транслитуем.
think gaming is the best way to learn a language outside of course,
Hello
traveling
Games.
to an actual place. Yeah, okay, cool. What kind of stuff? I really would recommend. Think of if all of the hours that you had studying,
CD2.
sorry, if all of the hours that you had gaming all of a sudden turned into hours learning languages, you'd just be a much happier, more worldly person, right? We all know we measure gaming by hours. So there's a good way to change those hours into study hours. KCD 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. That sounds hype. It'll definitely be a tough one to play in another language, but if you've already played it, probably worth a shot. You'll learn some weird old fantasy words, but still, I think a good thing to do after some weed did marijuana. Czech would be a good one for
Signature
that.
would
Yeah,
be a good one
Czech
for
would be a
that.
good one for that. Why? Because they're a Czech company, right? I believe the Czech people made that game. I know. I believe how you say yes in Czech. All right, so we're gonna put this witch right here. Why not? Let's assign the witch there. I've still never played it. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I never played either.
How has Chinos been going?
Eh,
Or like 1400
not
ST.
not great. Still
2
been
SBT.
trying. But I haven't really been. I've been really just trying to grow the channel. That's my main priority right now. If I can find a way to, I've been trying to come out with content every 6 hours and trying to just level it up there. I think that's helping it out. But at this point, I've been at this for a few years, and there's no reason why I shouldn't have this channel much bigger. So that's kind of been my main focus, and I've actually put the language learning a little on the back burner, which sucks. But yeah, pretty much anytime I'm learning, it's on stream. So um, it's been fun. I mean, I don't know if you saw, I was learning outside of Panda Express, which is a fun gimmick that I'm gonna continue to do, but no serious progress. But we're gonna get there eventually. But right now, the focus is figuring out how to get the attention more on the channel. Yeah, 2 I'm sure is better. Have you beat it? And yeah, definitely some weird words, but still probably a lot of normal words as well. Je n'ai pas besoin de sauver cette table pour l'instant. I can't
I saw the TikTok
set
you
this
made
table right
with
now,
people coming
maybe?
up to you.
Yeah, it was super fun. It's actually shocking how little, at least on that day, how little people knew about Chinese. People didn't even know anything about ni hao or anything like that. So, I definitely want to do more of that if I can. Just like learn Spanish in the Chipotle parking lot, various little gimmicks like that. Okay, I don't need to set this table right now, and I don't know why. Why why not? Maybe we have to like pair them up, maybe? I'm looking away here. I don't want to read the English and have it ruin my signature blag. This is the hard part about French is all the conjugations here. Signature blag. What is that? Signature. It wasn't anything serious, maybe? Or it was nothing more. Yeah, basically signature. Basically, it was nothing than a joke, nothing more than a joke. Basically, is like literally what that's saying. I think it was nothing more than a joke. Sure, like a Christmas joke. Un blog de Noël. Okay, and then while we're here, I do want to see. So we have this. It's a sound alert. Is there a way? No, I don't think we can. Sound alerts and like where's just like the regular alerts? What commands, action, and events? I just want to get this will test it. Okay, that's cool. That's not. God, what have I done? Sorry. I want to get. I want to add like a picture to it, you know. Oh wait, is this it? No. Screen is offline. Why is screen offline? Because this is. Hmm. Break the event, right? Okay. Sure, all these actions. That's just the sound. I need to figure out how to add the. Okay, so maybe I'll need to like load up a picture or something like that. There, this is what we'll do. It's got to be in the actions and events. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that next time. So why can I not? I thought we're gonna try to get this this witch in here, but I guess not. I guess she's not. She's not joining in the fun. Is that the case? My stomach's too empty, so yeah, we're supposed to now get her. Supposed to invite the witch. How can we get the witch in here? We're gonna do it different. He says I can't do this right now. He says why? Why can we not invite the witch to our to our fun festivities? Belle TV chargée des boissons festives. Let's see, maybe we can ask the barman if he has any tips about how to get this witch in here. Merci pour ton aide, right? Basically, thanks for your help. Okay. Sais-tu où je peux trouver un bon équipement? Where do you know where I can get good equipment? I don't think that's relevant. Un verre de votre meilleur bill, s'il vous plaît. And like a jug of your best beer? No. Peux-tu nous recommander un endroit ou un vétéran pour faire fortune? Do you know? Can you recommend a place or something? A place where an adventurer can get a fortune? I don't want. We don't need that. Let's ask this guy here. What's this? A boisson. Okay, that was at the bar. Let's see if he can offer any help here. Again, yeah, I'm gonna just ask him again. Parce que déjà, en fait, on verre à notre invité. Okay, so we do offer them drinks. That's the meta here. What is a verre? What is it? Verre? See how to say it.
Verre.
That's we have to do a verre. Offer them a drink. Okay. Would it be rude of me to not? You want the cedar. They want cedar. You lion do cedar.
Drink.
What they want? Cider drink. What up, digital? Welcome back. You know French, I take it. Yes, okay. They wanted some cider. Плюнь, dans les vidéos. Да, Carly, как вы. Нормально, да, прав, стремил, время дня. И, конечно, в нормально смотреть ночью, да. Et bon, toutes les boissons sont derrière là-bas, par ici dans la cuisine. All of the
Но I know this game for
boissons.
20 years. No longer.
Ah, you know this. You're a RuneScape fan. Okay, okay, okay. Is the Christmas event always the same then? I'm guessing. All of the beverages sont derrière là-bas, par ici dans la cuisine.
No.
So, yeah, all the drinks are behind the bar. You still play? I think this is amazing. And anyone who wants to learn English, I would 100% recommend it to them. This is an absolutely beauty of a game. But now when I found out that they have a mod for other languages, I can't help but okay.
I still have my original account, but don't
Play
play
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah, so then that would be probably, I'm guessing that's on regular RuneScape, whereas now this is like the old school, so your original account probably was like moved over to the other game, right? See, a tool of fight logic. Yulia! Chavala, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thanks very much. We're learning a little French here with video games, learning other languages with video games as well on this channel. How's it going? Or where are you watching from today? Okay, it says merci patron. Let's go. I'm guessing this is what we want, right?
I hit the 3 індійських рупія content recreated the OS Unity re-released.
There only is milk. You're trying to find cider. Okay, this for some reason is only in English. Cool. I am Croatian. I have Croatian blood, but I don't speak the language. Not yet, at least. Yes, this is RuneLite with the RuneLingual plugin to translate into French. Legendary plugin. Here, maybe we can try it there. Yeah, RuneLite just only because that's how I can translate it into French. There we go. And for some reason, it sucks that this is oh, here's my my plateau de service, right? My serving platter. So should we use it? Let's offer him a drink. Let's see. Il ne s'est passé rien d'intéressant. I don't know what rhyme is. Have you ever tried the old school version? Okay, maybe we can offer the witch the drink. What do we think here? Maybe the witch wants a drink. Probably not though. Peut-être? Could be, can be. Right? Let's listen to this.
Peut-être que la sorcière veut boire un verre.
Sorcière? No, I guess not. Apparently not. I mean, I played RuneScape classes all the way back in. Damn. Well, I'm sure that's why you're such a smart person. This game taught you quite a bit, huh? Would you agree? I definitely think the only reason I can type fast is because of RuneScape, for sure. Type fast is because of RuneScape. Literally, that's what did it. I don't think no typing class or anything like that. All RuneScape. Nice, man. I would love to. I know they have a Rune or an RS Classic private
Засуньте
server.
MSN Messenger.
MSN Messenger. Yeah. We had a AOL Instant Messenger, I believe it was AIM. So why can I not? Let's see. Let's inspect this. Yeah, currently carrying cider, right? Maybe I put it down on the table. Perhaps is this how? No. I can destroy it. I can use it again. Yeah. Where does one put a plateau de service? Yeah, currently carrying cider. Nothing. Just like try to use it on everyone out here. No. I don't think we're gonna give them. This doesn't make sense. Let's try again, I guess. Maybe here, yeah. Voici ta boisson. Profitez. I'm guessing this means like enjoy. Voici ta boisson. What is that? Voici ta boisson. Yeah, there we go. Interesting.
Voici ta boisson.
Voici ta boisson. See, it's here. Voici is like here it comes, maybe. Profitez en. Profitez en. Makes sense, right? Profites-en. Sure. Okay. Santé. Thanks. It's gotta be. Oh, santé, like salud in Spanish, I guess. Santé.
Sante.
Sant. Can't get the there we go.
Santé.
There we go. Alright, santé. Salud, santé. Cool. Alright. Is tu prêt à commander tu repas de Noël? Is tu obviously is like, are you? Is tu prêt à commander ton repas de Noël? Christmas meal. So I have to do this like one by one here. Bring them a drink and now bring them food. To plate. Okay, ready. Like. Listo in Spanish, I suppose. I guess I'm going to be relating it to Spanish a lot because it is a Romance language. So you're ready. Ready? Yeah, plate. Are you ready? Just make sure I have the word for now. Yeah, fontanet, whatever, however you say it. To put a commander to repas de Noël, a dish, a meal, right? I don't know. My favorite meal is, yeah, dinner, for example. Bon repas, yeah. Repas. Privetik, Vitaly, hello. Doing a little test stream to see if my voice is back, and it is. Well, I think we can get back to regular streaming, but I literally, I mean, I don't know if you can see, but I'm still like swollen. What's new? Как и твой план сегодняшний? Okay. Yeah, are you ready to commander, to order your Christmas meal? He says. Oi, c'est vrai, right? That's right, I'm guessing. Yes. C'est vrai. It's true. Yeah, c'est vrai. It's like, oh, that's right. Maybe he forgot. That's what's next for him or something. Pour moi, principal, je devrais de la truite. So for my main meal, je voudrais, I would like. Yeah. Let's just чем утро? Да, как рано. Проснуться. Very, very early to wake up. Very nice, very nice. Какие твои планы сегодня? You have any plans? What are you going to do? Ah, some trout. Okay. Tweet, perhaps. This could be. Maybe, right? Tweet. What's this sound?
Truite.
Tweet. Okay. Je voudrais des truites pour mes accompagnants. Je voudrais du chou, du broccoli, et du penne. Chow, I'm guessing. I don't know, some kind of soup. Oh, cabbage, okay. Du broccoli, et du penne. Parsnips, so some pretty British dishes, definitely. Okay. All right, to the kitchen. Let's go. Let's go to the kitchen. Right? Allons, allons, la cuisine. Allons. Like two, or like, what is this? Allons. Alon's. Alonzo. Alfonso. Alonzo. Yeah, yeah. Allons. Right? What is it again? One more time. Allons.
Allons.
Allons. Because aller is to go. Go attend. Allons. Allons à la cuisine, okay. To go. Do you have any word for to go? Yeah, there it is. Aller. And I guess we're going to start to organize this, right? So we'll go with verbs. Just say to go. Take it out of here and put it into the verb section, because this was before I started to organize by verbs and nouns and all of that. Je commande une nourriture. I have an order for what? J'ai un commande, right? I have an order. De nourriture. What is that? A food order, okay. What is nourriture? Like nutrition? I don't know. Alright, I have a food order. De nourriture. Let's see what that even sounds like.
J'ai un commande de nourriture.
De nourriture, right? Yeah. That's close enough, I suppose. Alright. And yeah, well, I guess they say that in Spanish and in French, okay. Let's see how it sounds. I guess. Awesome. Genial. Genial.
Génial.
Genial. We're like that, okay. Genial in Spanish. Genial. Genial. Friends, va chercher tous l'ingrédient à soupçon et je te les prépare. You go collect all the ingredients, right? Shoot, okay. Va chercher tous les ingredients. Yeah, okay. Oh, so et je te les prépare. From the basement. Ah, okay. Soul. From the under. I don't know. Soul. From the under the ground? Soul. The sous chef, for example, And let's see, Sue on its own. Yeah, it's literally sub or under, okay. And the soul. It's the soil, the earth, the ground, the floor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Soil, earth, ground, floor. Ground.
Nighttime thoughts hitting Hartaren.
So yeah, what little existential crisis? Or what are you thinking about? I guess you can say it fell to the ground. Terre, they're saying, or floor. Yeah, terre, a little more similar than, or a little more, I guess, widely used than soul, underground. Again, sous terre, sous sol, they're saying for basement, but yeah, terre. All right, time to go to the basement. Love it. Yeah, you got to go to one of those places that are like that have 24 hours of daylight, and then you can avoid the nighttime thoughts, probably. Um, il n'y a pas de personnel de cuisine pour faire ça. What is this? Something in the kitchen? Don't you have, no, yeah, don't you have like kitchen employees to do that? I'm guessing that's what he said. Il n'y a pas de personnel de
Антарктика.
cuisine pour faire ça. Right now, yeah,
Ио, привет с прошедшим Новым годом.
and be either Antarctica or like the southern tip of Chile, Argentina, and then other time of the year. So like when we would be having summer, then you have to go up to like Alaska or Russia, Canada. But when we're having winter, yeah, you need to
Какой
go
язык
south.
теперь учишь?
What up, meow? Привет, с Новым годом, у вас. Это Франциски. Сейчас. Скоро я буду в Монреал. И там говорят
Ух ты,
французский. Конечно, хочу тоже знать французский. Как вы, что отдайте для Новый год? What are you expecting for the
the
new
for
year?
languages in Russian is funny tuem.
Язык,
Я
right?
по-французски знаю жумапель.
Je m'appelle Miao, je m'appelle Hatsune Miku, да? Je m'appelle. Окей. Это хорошо. Испанский и французский не так позже, я думаю. Оба румынские языки, да, romance languages, романтические языки, но не так похожи, думаю. Je m'appelle, куда вы учил, je m'appelle. Okay, yeah, basically, yeah. Isn't there any kitchen staff to do that? He said, isn't there someone to do that job? And he's probably going to say, you are the kitchen staff, right? Si j'avais les moyens de m'offrir
Я только
du
сейчас
personnel de
посмотрел, что
cuisine,
жумапель это меня зовут.
um, if you have the moyens, if I have the means to offer, if you help. Je ne ferai pas un repas gratuit. Ne sais pas. Right? You won't get a free meal, basically. Да, меня зовут, je m'appelle, je
Извини,
soy,
потер твои
sí,
ноги.
mi nombre es. Later, Estras. Don't let the night thoughts get to you. Right.
Испанский, итальянский и французский, по моему мнению, похожи, особенно итальянский и
What
испанский.
repas
А еще
gratuit?
португальский.
Yeah,
Ой,
basically,
саре
if I had kitchen staff,
сектибельный.
I wouldn't buy you a free meal, basically, right? Испанский, итальянский, французский, по-моему, менинho, похоже, особенно итальянский, испанский. Да, итальянский, испанский, португальский для меня похожи, но французский это свой странный cousin или странный друг, да. Old school RuneScape, what up, Austin? How's it going? Yeah. This is legendary game. I really have it to thank for a lot of a lot of good and bad in my life, I guess. And I just found out that there
Тогда
is a
французский не
mod,
так прям сильно
basically,
похож.
what do they call them in this game? In plugin that you can use to translate the game to another language. So now I'm going to try to be playing it in French to learn some French and just get a little hit of nostalgia
Супер.
as well. Super. Where are you watching from, Mr. Austin? Да, французский не так прям сильно похож. Да, я согласен. Что
Мичиган.
что буду делать сегодня, как это we plan сегодня to me out. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm in Illinois right now. It's my home state, born and raised. But usually I go every winter and van life it up in a much warmer place. But right now I'm just here for Christmas
Кстати,
time.
как ты провел Новый
Nice.
год, я как-то так
What's
себе, я по
going on
каким-то
in
там
Michigan?
традициям ел
Says,
виноградинки
bon point. Je vais aller
под столом.
chercher ces ingrédients tout de suite. Good point. I'm going to have to search for the ingredients anyway, I believe. What's tout sweet? I forgot. I think we've seen this before. Yeah, right away. Tout de suite. Tout de suite. I don't know. I need help right away, maybe. Yeah, immediatamente or like, yeah, as soon as possible, maybe. This que tout de suite. Interesting. Yeah, right away. Hmm. All right. So we're gonna have to go to the basement then. It looks like. Кстати, как ты провел Новый год, я как-то так себе и по каким-то там традициям ел виноградники под стол. Виноградники под стол. Это что? Something 100 под столом on the table. You put what on the table? Что под столом? Виноградники? You put like vinegar on the table?
Куда есть
You're
здесь?
saying? You grapes on the
Виноград
table?
грейп.
Что? Это что-то испанский, да? Je crois qu'on commande, like as you wish. What is this? This is old school RuneScape. I'm playing it in French to try to learn some French. Where are you watching from? El cucuyo. El cucuyo. El cucuyo. ¿Dónde miras?
Виноградинки это штучки, ну штучки от винограда.
Je crois. Okay, je
Которые
crois que
кушать.
cause on command. Basically, as you wish. Ah, he's saying okay. I believe
Is
he
it Russian?
ordered. In the chat, yes, in the chat that's
С Новым
Russian.
годом, Спайки.
In the on the screen that's French. I learned Russian with video games previously, so I have like a small Russian-speaking following, which is what you're seeing. There's Novim Godem Spidey, Smolov Godem Schmil Shershnevich. Dla was i swój mini Schmil
Айловед хите три волны.
Shnevich, как вы, что нового у вас и что ожидаете для год. I loved Heated Rivalry. Heated Rivalry. What is that? Is that a game? Thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias. If you're a Spanish speaker, which I'm just assuming by your name, yo también aprendí un poco de español de videojuegos y quiero hacer lo mismo con otros idiomas y videojuegos, I should say. Shuki, ну, шутки от Винограда, который кушает. Не понял. Кушать другой раз. Кушать. Кушать кал. Что кушать другой раз? Okay, so this guy's saying, Turete of the champ, de broccoli et de panais. So, trout avec des choux. And again was avec
И краткое. Сейчас подожди, найду, как объяснить.
the show with cabbage and then parsnips. I don't even know what parsnips are in English. Ай, сейчас подожди найти, как объяснить. Если now, it's similar to, you have to find a way to explain. Давай, да. Но, конечно, я не могу только переводчик только на французском. Сейчас это наш, не знаю, наш challenge. Но, конечно, хочу переводить на русском, но только могу переводить на французский сегодня. Okay, so we need trout. Where can we find trout? Let's see. Where would trout be? In the barrel, maybe? Tonneau? No. Maybe we could try here. Okay. Pomme de terre, potato, show flour. That's, I think, what we wanted, right? Some of this. Ce n'est pas ce que je cherchais. Je cherchais des choux, des broccoli, et des pommes. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this show, for these things, right? Broccoli and...
When you eat grapes and that is what you eat on grapes, as it is called in English.
When you eat grapes, and that's what you eat on grapes, as it's called in English. When you eat grapes, like grapes and like seeds, grapes in the vines, like grapevines, maybe, может быть? Еще не понимаю, извини. When you eat grapes, and that's what you eat in grapes, as it's called in English. Oh. Okay, виноградники это штука от винограда. Виноградники, виноградат. Это может есть grapes, maybe? Yes, I'm looking for...
Не, и ты кушаешь виноград, и вот сам виноград.
Ты кушаешь виноград, и вот сам виноград. So you say, okay, you're basically... Виноград это значит есть виноград, basically, to виноградить, maybe? Может быть? I'm looking for cabbage for broccoli. It depended in the boxes, maybe? It depends. Yeah, okay, that's the...
Смотри, виноград это, короче, маленькая палочка, и на этой палочке
Okay, they
виноградинки
should be in
маленькие
here
круглые
then.
штучки.
So not in here. Maybe... Там? No, poussé, no.
Вот эти маленькие штучки, это и есть виноградинки.
Такие маленькие щетки. Это есть виноградники. Смотри, виноград это, короче, маленькая палочка. Да. И на этой палочке виноградники маленькие круглые щетки. Вот эти маленькие щетки, это и есть виноградники. No, я не понимаю, извини.
Слово виноград
I have
это
no
обозначается
idea.
как целое. Вот эта палочка
Написано
винограда,
виноград, это
виноградинка.
обозначается как целая вот эта палочка.
Виноградинка это как одна маленькая штучка.
Okay, it's like a little joke. No, понял.
Я не могу здесь фотки кидать, а и кратко,
Не,
и кратко,
у
и
вас,
кратко.
вы на Discord или Telegram? Why is none of this has what I'm looking for, I guess. Generate там. Давай там, може. Nothing here. Push it down, no. What about here? Ah, maybe this is the one. Jubilé? Poulet? Is this what we could use? No. Nothing. Yes, the hoitite. Opinion. Salutations, Maitre Gamlang. Okay. Votet don hla, Maitre Gamlang. Je suis très heureux que vous m'ayez convoqué. There are three. I have three. Hero. Que vous m'ayez convoqué. I'm very happy
У
that
тебя
you
круто получается
summoned
читать
me.
на французском.
Place the lamp. You fight Tom Vu. Just rub the lamp. И тебе круто получается читать на французском. Спасибо, но это только стереотипический акцент. Не знаю, если это правильно читать, но спасибо. Но это у меня confidence, конечно. Привет, Элза Рейн. Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы, что нового, с Новым годом. Что нового, как ожидаете для 2020 чем? What are you hoping for in 2026 or 2026? Блин. Okay, давай. What do we have here? Leveling up my my skills, I guess. I'll become there we go. Right, very nice. No, может там.
С Новым годом, пусть исполнятся мечты в этом году.
Chauffeur suivante. Еще нет. Colette? Non.
А ты сейчас в каком
Jubilé?
штате?
Non. Я в мой родной штат Illinois, чтобы праздниковать, да. Но скоро буду другой раз идти к Флорида. Еще нет, suivant. Ага, tweet, okay, there we go. Okay, у
А
нас
какой пардон я
tweet.
пропустил?
Какие пардоны просто. Это мой родной штат Illinois на русском. Чикаго, город, конечно. Штат Illinois. Знаете?
Иланой ого, впервые слышу.
Ого, впервые слышу, да? Illinois? Знаете, нет? Знаете город Чикаго, да? Это, думаю, третий... I think it's the third biggest. I think it's the third biggest city in the U.S. Мы город, думаю. Let me confirm. Ну да.
На Google картах пишет нету такого.
Картак пишет? Картак пишет. Что это картак пишет? Yes, cities in the US. Да, номер три это Иллинойс, штат
Ошибаетесь.
Иллинойс, город Чикаго. Картак пишет.
Иллинойс есть такой
Да,
штат.
no, it's spelled like this. Illinois. No, говорим Illinois. Поэтому это что-то из французский, по крайней мере.
А Иллинойс я Иланой написал.
Да. Illinois. Yes, написал как Illinois, но говорим так Illinois. Потому французский, например, только Illinois, I don't know. Не знаю другие слова в это. I don't know. Это
такой штат.
там. Да. Нет, не знал. Well, я не знаю немного штаты испанский, например. Например, как и штат... Нет, как и штат живете в испанский. В Испании. We need some... what do we need? Broccoli. Да. Еще. Cabbage. Okay. Давай.
В Испании нету штатов, ну хотя частично есть.
Частично есть. There's no states. Это province или как районы? Область? Да?
Я знаю, что в Бильбао это страна басков.
Окей, что я, да. И это
Да
живете
скорее как провинции.
в Билбао? Атлетико Билбао? Или Баск страны, Баск region, Баск районы? Да?
Там, где
где
это
живаете?
называется Арагон.
Там, где я, это называется... О, вау! Окей, да. Знаю. Это близко к Баск район, да? I believe. Арагон. Да, окей. Мой семья был там в Сан-Себастьян. Это Баск район там, да. Окей, вы уже испанский, вы уже французский, да? И слушаете больше французский тоже? Там, в Арагон? Спасибо за... Не хочу доксировать тебе. Je dois aller chercher les ingrédients pour les repas de Noël.
Да вон
Basically,
там в Сарагосе.
I have all the ingredients. Let's see. Je dois aller chercher. Yeah, okay. So I just have the ingredients. So, сейчас нужно говорить наш шеф. Да, вон там в
Ну, точнее, очень близко к
Сарагоса.
Сарагосе, 15-30 минут до Сарагоса мне
Ну
ехать.
точно, очень близко к Сарагосе. 15-30 минут до Сарагосы мне ехать. И Сарагосе темно, как тебе, Сарагоса? Это для вас хорошее место или нет? Тебе
В
нравится?
Бильбао хочу, мне там очень понравилось.
Там очень понравилось. Да? Да. Это классное место я слышал. Никогда я был в Европе. I've never been to Europe. Скоро хочу видеть Испанию. John Commanded. Again, I have a dinner order, right? Here we go. And I have the...
Но такое мне в Валенсии тоже понравилось, хотя там очень
I
много
think I have
иностранцев,
the...
больше всего мне
Yeah,
нравится.
давай. I think I have the ingredients, нет?
Больше всего мне нравится Бильбао и Валенсия.
Cook it. Как могу... По-моему, okay. I still need some parsnips, and I don't know what those are. Так мне в Валенсии тоже понравилось, хотя там очень много иностранцев, больше всего мне нравится. И много иностранцев в Эргон, или большая часть людей там испанский. I think I need to go where... Was it? There we go.
А что?
Yeah. Много иностранцев, люди из
Не
других
услышал вопрос.
стран в Эргон, или большая часть людей там в Эргон испанский. C'est tout. Qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent manger? This is everything that... Let's see. C'est tout ce qu'ils voulaient manger. This is all they wanted. They wanted, or whoever this is, this is everything that they wanted to eat. Je devrais demander au cuisinier I should tell the chef, maybe? Je devrais...
Ну, в Сарагосе немного, а вот насчет всего Арагона не знаю, много иностранцев в популярных местах.
Yeah. Okay. Time to ask the chef. Ну, в Зарагосе немного, вот, насчет всего Арагона, не знаю, много
Барселона –
иностранцев.
популярное место, Валенсия,
Популярное
Аликанте,
место.
Мадрид.
Да, но Арагон не есть так популярен для путешествовать, да? Ну, это окей. И, конечно, немного русскоговорящий в Арагон, да? Не слышите Вы познакомил к другие русскоговорящие верган? Right. J'adore la nourriture à te faire courir. What is that? I have j'ai de la nourriture
Ну не тут их
à
прям очень
te
мало.
faire courir. Nu tukich хрям очень. Это для вас окей, не... м,
Сейчас загуглю сколько.
Окей, давай. Не, это для вас окей, это не давайте
Да,
проблемы
в
и так.
принципе, нормально.
Это, в принципе, no. Kind of like a normal amount. Это не понял. Food for you to cook. Jimmy Moreno to find kure. Okay, there we go. To cook. I like to cook. Kure. Cuisiner, kure. Kure here, maybe. Fantastique, laissez-moi faire. Let me do it, right? Laissez-moi faire. Yeah. Let me do it. Yeah. Fire. Let me do it. Okay.
210 678 иностранцев в Арагоне.
Окей, из какой страны? Может быть, из...
Это информация на 1 октября
Окей.
2025 года.
Знаете, из какой страны? Может, полагаю, не знаю, из Португал, из Франции, из Африки,
Я
может?
посмотрю.
Далее. Это is Google, is Yandex. Okay, commandes. Okay, order. All right, there we go. Order up, he says, basically. All right.
Google Gemini.
Google Gemini, мне нравится это тоже. Это очень... Это мой любимый ИИ, for sure. It's my favorite. I think it's AI. Voici ton repas. Bon appétit. All right, here is your meal. All right, enjoy. Here is your meal. Enjoy. Love it. Okay. Let me see. Of course. Je devrais aller asseoir un autre invité. I should basically like seat another guest, I believe. Asseoir. Right, yeah, I should seat another guest. Okay, let's do it. Bonjour, bienvenue à la berge. Okay. We're gonna give her the maybe this spot. Why not? Let's see. Look at that. All right. Very French. This is very French of us to do this dinner
Ну, на первом,
quest.
конечно, Румыния, на втором Марокко, на третьем Колумбия, на четвертом
Mini?
Никарагуа и на пятом.
Okay.
И на пятом Венесуэла.
Имеет смысл, да, испани говорящий, да, испанско-говорящий страны. Ну и это значит немного русскоговорящий, да. И вы знаете люди иностранцы из
Румянцев,
этого
кстати, тут
места?
реально очень много румынские магазины на каждом шагу.
Social phobia.
Hello.
Окей, давай. Mindset, тут района очень много румынские магазины на каждом шагу. Да, румынские магазины. Вы говорите
Да у меня
с
полкласса
ними?
латиноамериканцев.
Latinoamerikanцы. Окей. Он вы познакомил,
Не видел тебя на Новый год, но все равно
с
с
них,
Новым годом.
maybe? Видел тебя на Новом году. Ну, все равно с Новым годом. С Новым годом для вас тоже социофобии. И что ожидаете для Новым годом? What are you expecting in the new year? Bonjour, bienvenue à la page Blue Moon. Je peux t'offrir
Когда перешел на французский.
chose à boire? Can I offer you anything to drink? He says, когда перешел на французский. Не знаю, хочу делать... Мой план это делать видео каждый день. И видео будет... Давай голосить, как язык
У
я
нас в классе
должен
есть пацан, и короче в Испании есть прикол типа
учиться.
расизма только для
И
латиносов.
хочу каждый день изменить язык. I will make a video every morning asking viewers to vote on the language. Это мой меч, это мой цель. Хочу делать каждый рано видео, когда я просит зрителя, давай гласить на сегодняшний язык. Может, надеюсь, это понятно.
Их типа вроде панчита называют или как-то так, и это типа расизма, но над тем
У тебя
пацаном
в голове,
прикалываются, блядь.
наверное, полная каша. Your brain is probably full of каша. Не знаю, что каша в школе. Как можно столько языков учить. Это... Мой
Типа
французский это
почему-то
не
его
так.
голубом называют.
Мой мозг не так место для французский. Конечно, как в школе это основывал вас. В классе есть пацаны, короче, в Испании есть прикол типа расизм. Все только для латиносов. Окей.
I expect to jet my first $1000 США per month this year.
Панчито это хорошее имя. Панчито это не... Это сарказм. Ага. Это не... Так, короче, типа, почему-то я его... Голубем? Что? I expect him to be first 1K a month this year. Nice. What's the secret? Cool. Sounds good. What's the job? Кем ты работаете? Oui, s'il te plaît, je peux avoir de la bière, right? Do you have any beer? It says certainement. Avenir tout de suite. It's coming right up. All right, so let's get her some beer here. All
А я
right.
сам не понимаю пацана из нашего класса почему-то называют голубом.
Я сам не понимаю. Пацана. Что пацаны из нашего класса почему-то называют
Испанцы странные какие-то.
Смотри, страны как это. Голубем. Голубем. Это что-то... Окей.
Пацан бой.
Да. What
IT
a...
is related to the market.
Nice. I could use 1K a month for sure. Sounds pretty solid. I forgot where you living at? Okay, Golubdovi. Это как-то это плохое слово, да? Это
Подожди.
как-то insult? No, понял. Но это почему называется
Дави, это же бренд
там?
геля.
Это же бренд гелия. Может, Голду, типа, голбой, гейбой, кто? Окей, может быть. Dove, это как это инсульт для...
Да
Это
я сам
значит
не знаю,
гей.
я у них спрашивал, они сами не знают.
Я сам не знаю, и у них спрашивал, они сами не знают. Ну, только говорят по-испански, да, или по-английски тоже? Интересно, голубой. Может быть, голубой. Капец, это
Капец, это шо гель называют голубом.
шо гел? Знает.
Да не только на испанском.
Не только на испанском. Santé, she says. Tu prêt à commander ton repas? Are you ready to order your Christmas meal? Oui, c'est vrai. Yes, that's right. Opening. Okay, so now this is just like a matching game, I
Ой,
suppose.
ну в смысле только на испанском.
No, okay. И глава это легкий понимать или тяжелый?
Они английский знают только базовый.
Basado, based, basado. Let's see. So yeah, they still don't know how to read
I still
French.
don't know how to read French.
Me neither.
Они знают
Kind of
только
just
hello,
faking.
goodbye и best
Uh,
friend.
best friend. О, в английский лучше, чем их, да, чем, would it be? Ich? No. Not ему, ich. Okay, we have to get her a Wellington with mushrooms. Pomme de terre.
Да я почти все экзамены по
Okay.
английскому на почти лучшую оценку сдаю.
Сможешь выучить китайский или японский? Думаю, да, это тяжело, это
Я думаю, тоже потом изучать
возможно, и
другие
да,
языки.
да. Нихао. Но читать эти языки, это самое тяжелое. Говорят, не думаю, это так не тяжело, но читать уф, это ебаный. И думаю, тоже потом изучать другие языки. I think only after learning a second language. Okay.
Хочу после
Да,
английского и
имеет
испанского,
смысл,
думаю,
имеет
выучу
смысл.
итальянский или французский.
Хочу после английского и испанского, думаю, учить итальянский или французский. Да, имеет смысл, если в Западной Европе чел сейчас нужно знать все это языки, да? Some beef. Oh, mushrooms, что? There we go, okay. И тоже он хотел, I think, pomme de terre, да? И... Это тоже... Я думаю, это все. Вот вам делать нечего, язык учить,
На
лучше
итальянском
в
говорят только в Италии и очень
Кстати,
перспективно.
Доту играл, да?
Кстати, видел там
Counter-Strike
недавно в Болгарии официально
и
приняли
Доту
европейскую валюту, теперь там евро вместо лир.
на китайский, японский тоже? Не знаю. Я думаю, эти игры немного читать в эти игры. Я не могу учиться так эффективно без читать, I guess. I can't really learn so effectively without reading, I guess. На итальянском говорят около Италии. Не очень перспективу. There's not a lot of perspective. Да, немного места, чтобы говорить. Может. Прав. Но итальянский это
Если я буду знать
очень крутой
испанский, мне
язык.
будет
Это очень
проще
крутой
выучить
язык. И
итальянский, там слова
очень
похожи.
круто место. Италия тоже, да? Кстати, видел там недавно в Болгарии. Россияну, реально европейского валюта, типа там место лев. Да, я сделал видео об этом, и эх, не знаю, я жал. Думаю, это мне не нравится, когда много стран и бюджет. Это слишком похоже, да? Я не думаю, я думаю, это не так хороший вещь, I guess. I don't love it. No, да, у вас ссылка к Bulgaria? Do you have like links to Bulgaria? Если я буду знать испанский, не буду просто выучить итальянский, там словно похоже. Да, итальянский, испанский и португальский для меня это как вот же язык. I feel like they're kind of like the same language, I don't know. В доте можно узнать оскорбления маминого раньше языка. You can learn about оскорбление мамы. Это что? In different languages about Оскорбление. Это что? Это как это? Думаю, знаю, что значит, но я не уверен. We sit on the right place, bon appetit. All right. Here again is your dish. I'll try invité. All right, so we're gonna bring them again here. Jim le chômeur. Again, I guess this is like Jim the bum. I guess something like this. All right.
КСТ,
Jim
если будешь
bum.
ехать в Флориду, там есть автодром, на
This.
котором катается Формула-1 Майами
Конечно,
Интернешнл.
больше. Вот это есть.
Если
Автор
хочешь, можешь,
форум,
туда
на котором
возможно
пытаюсь
сходить.
Формулы One. Да, я думаю, я не имею денег, чтобы идти, но может быть интересно быть близко, for sure. When и где, когда это.
А там вход платный.
Наверное, да, наверное. So это вещи в Майами дорогие. Definitely.
Did you learn Russian?
I would say more or less, yeah. Pretty solid. I'm definitely ready to go there. I meant to have a follower goal to go to Russia.
How long
10K.
did the DIT take?
Probably about like a year, I would say. Year to like actually be able
На
to
Гран-при
read
Формулы E
and
в Майами стоит
listen
3000
and
евро.
fake my way through a conversation and be more or less understood.
Это же сколько на Формулу-1 будет?
What up? Emya bruh. Yeah, it's a good night of studying, I guess. What's good? Have you been here before? I feel like I remember that name. Where is this other? Yeah, this was supposed to be my goal here, but
А где голосовать?
yeah. They голосовать? Where did you vote? Что сколько на формуле оригин будет? Гран-при формуле и в Майами стоит 3000 евро. Jeez. Yeah. Is that where it'll be there for sure? Там будет правильно? Miami? What? Oh! What up, guest Yanwi? Welcome. Yeah. Things are going pretty well. Thanks for checking in on Twitch. Definitely, again, I feel kind of disappointed in myself as far as how the channel's growing, but I'm definitely enjoying myself and feel like things are pretty academic. I'm learning a lot and staying. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? And staying pretty intellectually satiated, I guess you could say. But pretty cold. I'm gonna be back at home for 2 more weeks, which I'm kind of bummed about. It's just I hate the winter. But what's up with you? Что говоришь из-за звука не слышно. Да, извини.
Они, кстати, на Формулу-1 меньше стоит.
No, yeah, I don't think I could afford it for sure. Yeah, мне мой денег не хватает. Very annoying. No, смотрит это бесплатно, да? Okay, so we're welcoming this guy now. Here we Jim, the homeless guy.
Гранд Стандес 2026 Майами Гранд Прикс 409.
Interesting. Yeah. No, plativat. No need to send your friends unless it's something you think they would enjoy. I think they, if they enjoy it, they'd find it. I'm gonna find you and fight you IRL.
Формулу Е так много не могу понять.
All right. Challenge accepted. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. What's good? Where are you watching from? Let me set the table, I guess. Okay. What are we boxing? Wrestling? What are the rules? Oh, I guess do I have to bring them to? Oh, here we go. All right. Bring them to this table. ETPJ, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Mystery ETPJ. Does that mean anything? Big trans person James. Do I know any trans people named James? ETPJ. Well, I appreciate the love. I hope you feel it back. Yeah, so on this, if you don't know what you're watching, and you just stumbled upon this, I basically am using video games as an educational tool to learn languages. So we're doing it with French today. That's what we're saying. Oh my God! All right, is this you guessed Eon Wee, Emia Bruh, and her friends. Thanks. If you have something to do with this. I don't know how you guys are finding this. Oh my God, what? Yes, I do know your friend virtually, more or less. Very, very kind soul, and I wish she got back to doing her own lives and online consciousness propagation. But thanks. Where are you guys all watching from? Не так. Може часу дальше, I'd say, maybe. An hour longer, and then I'm gonna try to make other videos and stuff. I mean, bro, what's the plan for 2026? What's the goal? Oh my God, what the hell? Jeez. Aw. You guys are coming in a love coalition here. Wow. Thank you very much. I will definitely all save that up for further world traveling and try to pay it back in some way to um the spirit of the university. Live in Bubbles attic. How do you guys all know each other here? What's the family tree here? Damn, I gotta start streaming at night later, I guess. Shout out to guest Ian Wee. Shout out to all of the fellow friends. I don't know how many people are even here, but thanks for the money for existing, and I promise I will be spreading the love around. Thank you for starting it all, Emma. Here, my homeless friends. Oh, sick. Yeah, right now, I don't know if yeah, I said maybe right when you first came in. I'm back in a house for now. I'm at my parents for the next 2 weeks, but then I'm gonna be back to playing homeless simulator, out traveling the streets of the U.S. It's a humbling experience being homeless for sure, by choice, of course. Living in a car, um, definitely it's teaching me a lot. But guys, you didn't have to. You don't have to do that. And I thank you again for spreading the love. Where are you guys watching from? You guys know each other IRL? Are you guys like friends from Wii? Say with Perky and I. You guys roomies? Where you guys where are you guys at? I'm going to Florida is my usually my destination to go hide from the cold for like a few months, and then usually every like March or April, usually like every April, then I go on a journey somewhere else. And eventually, once I hit all 48 states, I think then I want to go international, but we're gonna get there. Um, but until then, um, apply of all delight. What is that? Oh please, can you? Can I have do light? Florida is definitely a very very interesting place. Can I have milk? This guy wants leche, right? Um, yeah, Florida. Obviously, you have the Panhandle where it's like basically like deep South kind of redneck, whatever people who live in the jungle, and then you have Miami at the very opposite end where it's basically like Latin America. Um, very, very, very interesting. Oh, don't worry about that, man. I've spent the past 4 years kind of building out my little setup in the car, so I'm fully autonomous there. You guys are sweethearts. I'm gonna be homeless until I can afford to buy a crib. That's my new, I think, as of November. I'm gonna be done. Never paying rent again if I can. And we're gonna do homeless simulator until I can afford a crib. So don't worry about me. Yeah, I have a YouTube as well, trying to. I really think again there are channels that are doing less that you know are able to make it work. So I'm trying to do this gaming linguistic episode car tour on YouTube. There is a car tour if you check out the some of the older videos. Um, check it out. But the car tour video is pretty old, so I have upgraded since then. And I want to do a new one. I'm gonna start like a whole series, like day one of being homeless until I can afford a house in Miami, like type. Um, I don't know what to call it. Stylish begging. And yeah, I will do an update absolutely because now I have like solar panels on the car. I don't know. I was nervous a little about like disclosing exactly kind of where I was, but at this point I have nothing to lose. So let's do it. Let's disclose. I'm in the 2005 Lexus RX with 309,000 miles on it. I got it for like 3 grand, and yeah, I put solar panels on the top, kind of just have those run to like a battery. I really need to. I have two more weeks. I'm going back into homelessness. I should. I at this point, everyone find this person has my name. This Italian lady has my name. And I'm trying to. I found her other account. I'm trying to ask if she'll let me have the name because she doesn't look like she uses it. But I'm gonna maybe do a whole different series um, where I'm homeless, and it's called Music versus Wild. So um, that might be the new name to follow. But I really want. It's what is her name? It's La Ruota del Tiempo Shop, I think. Let me see. Yeah, spam her and say you guys are fans of Game Lang. Let me see what this is. Yes, this damn Italian lady. Here she is. So let's see. We'll go to Instagram here. Oh, here she is. Literally the only, yeah. So this chick, I guess I'm not signed in on this, but this is her. But it doesn't look like she like checks this one anymore. But if you go to her pictures here, you can find out she runs like a cool looking shop. And I could always just what is it? Rotate Del Tempo. I've sent her like messages in Italian and stuff, trying to get her to relinquish. Yeah, this chick. Um, I'm just like, please, trying to explain, like, hey, like, I teach English online. Can you please? So yeah, definitely, definitely try your best. Your music. Oh, cool. What kind of stuff do you do? You like make your own music? You just kind of like freestyle to other beats and stuff that are already made. What's your uh what's your jam, as they say? Let's see what's on here. Mm, what's your stuff to maracas? Okay. That's someone's got to do that. All right, yeah, show me send me your stuff if you don't mind. Mine, I don't know, I love music, but at this point, I just kind of do it just for fun. I don't think my heart's not in it. I really languages are the passion. If I can find a way to have a weird English teaching slash language learning slash travel to other parts of the world where they speak other languages YouTube channel, that I think could keep me going through a lifespan for sure. But I don't know. Arc Raiders. I feel like I have. It's a game series, correct? Milk in a Barrel, excellent. Yes, I have. If I'm thinking of the right thing, where are we going with this? And let's bring this guy his milk here. I think we just have to talk to him, right? Cheat boisson, profitez, right? Here is your drink. Enjoy it. Pretty much, right? Here is your drink. Enjoy it. I don't know about the goop. I know about the slime. I was a Nickelodeon kid, a Nick kid growing up, and I definitely was a fan of the slimes, but no goop. The goop my family used to. My mother would cook. What was this called? Chicken Kiev, I think. I don't know. Is that the thing? Yeah, the chicken Kiev, and this is what we would refer to on the inside as the goop. Like, oh, yeah, or maybe it's what is it? Chicken Devon? Yeah, no, Chicken Devon. Chicken Devon was the goop. And I would ask for more goop on top of my rice and chicken. It's pretty solid goop. Definitely top 10 goops. If you guys want to collab for a top 10 goop podcast, let me know. Ukrainian food? What's that? The goop? White Boy M? Is this one of your alter egos here, Emma? Um, Definitely pretty solid goop. I don't know. Name some better goops. I do have Steam. Yes. How do I show you my Steam? I think I have it programmed in here. Yeah, this is me. I think you can find me with this. I've been assigned a number that represents my soul, just like phone number. I always thought that was funny. What's your number? You know, what's the number you were assigned by the telephone company? But this is the number I was assigned by the Steam, by the gaming company. Peace. Kwiańska kotleta. Oh, really? Chicken Kiev. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Kwiańska kotleta. Right. Got you. Have you had it? Dakuyu. Yeah, add me up. What's okay, Arc Lair is a popular game called the Leap the Goop. Oh my god. And you guys just like raid random streamers and things and squat up to show some love in the form of attention and money. That's very nice of you. You're from Ukraine. You still live there. Aw. All right, I'm in. Let's do it. Question is, what languages can I play it in? Nice. Where are you living now? Congrats on making it out. I hope the war ends soon. And again, brothers, stop fighting brothers over dirt. Very cringe. I hate to see that. Cool. My fellow American. Awesome. How do you like the USA? How long have you lived there? And do you still eat chicken Kiev? You added me on Steam. Yay, bubbles. All right, for sure. We're officially Steam friends. How often do you guys play Arc Raiders? Well, again, are you ready to order your Christmas dish? Pretty boring here? Really? What part are you in? I like it. I want to see all 48 states, and then it's time for somewhere else, I think. At night we raid. Is it like Rust? Like you're trying to take over other people's bases and get their group? I'm guessing. Okay. Sounds like a good squad. Texas? Yeah, Texas is a little vanilla for sure, if you ask me. Um, have you traveled to other states? Yes, you're right. Okay, so he says, pour mes plans principaux. All right, for my main dish, je voudrais des poulettes. I want poulet. Utah only? What do you think? It's way more chill than that. There's no bases. How do you? Oh, busking. Some virtual busking. And the Arc Raiders. Interesting. And that gets you goop. People give you goop for singing songs. Nice. Busking has not died. Okay. What's poulet? Poulet. I've been there for a couple days, so can't really say much. Yeah, definitely more exciting than Texas, if you ask me. How many 99s do I have? None. I play this game, like I said, just to kind of, pretend that I'm being productive and learn a little bit of French, learn what poulet is. Oh, like pollo in Spanish, poulet. See how it sounds. What's your plan? Do you think you'll travel a little more in the States? White boy M. Everyone else kills people for the most part. They respect our music and they just leave us to play. Well, I have to listen. I'm
Poulet.
very interested. That could be a way to promote your artist name. Just go play it in a game where you meant to kill people. All right, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'll add you back. Um, how often do you guys raid? My main dish, I want chicken, and for my sides, my accompaniments. I want flat. I'm guessing it's sunflower. Um, like to live in Florida. Yeah, that's if I can afford to live in Florida, I would love to. Miami specifically, I think is an amazing place if you I don't know, are used to the European life. Again, I'm not. I've never been to Europe, but when I go to Miami, I feel like I hear a lot more other languages than I do English. It just seems like it's very, relatively walkable. Just different energy is there for sure. We haven't slept in days. It's fun. What any cool visions? Any cool hallucinations to report? You can promote your stuff too. Always, yeah, pretty much everywhere I go, as you may see, my name on Steam is literally my name here. Again, I'm just obsessed. Saying that people can literally just be like millionaires for playing Fortnite has made me not take any. It's basically had me not take anything else in my life seriously and try to do something similar, for better or for worse. Have you ever been to Florida, White Boy M? I love Miami. Yeah, me too. Me too. If I could set up a base, that's where I'd like it to be. But things aren't going great with that plan. But are you guys all in the States over there in the Love Squad? You should try some horror games. I definitely should. I think Miss Side is on my list. I think is a relatively popular game that people would, I don't know, enjoy watching an American play in Russian or something. So this guy wanted, oh shoot, whoops, I kind of forgot. It's going to tell me, oh yeah, it's the chete de poulet. Right, I'm looking for chicken. So here's the poulet, okay. Try to play some of the games that this Case O guy plays. Yeah, that's like I'm talking about, right? People that can just get paid to be on camera. Um, Sounds like a nice existence. Oh yeah, let's see. How do I do that? I'll add you back in a sec here. I need, this has got to be the cauliflower. What is suivant? Is like a different category. Is it greens? Mm-hmm. Oh, next. Okay, it's like next in the list. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one's less of a fun game to watch and more of a, I don't know, game for nostalgic purposes. Know how to do this. Let's see. No community. It would be right. Uh, I think. Where are my friends? Yay. Damn, is it a triple? Oblivion has not found me. Is it a triple name? What does that mean if you have a triple name? A triple digit Steam rating. Pretty intense. Um, okay, so I want to see what languages this Ark game has. As you know, I can never play a game in English. A lot of people also like racing, so you can try racing games maybe by Racing Wheel, etc. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of racists out there. Oh look, they knew. There it is, Arc Raiders. How did they know? The Racing Wheel. That could be interesting. Normally, I live in a car, so I don't think I have room for the Racing Wheel, but definitely, very popular. What kind of games do you play? Look at all these languages here. Some Turkish Arc Raiders. Look at that. Vlad Venili. Hello, how's it going? Where are you watching from? What is Venilic? Is it another first name or a last name? Familio? Familia? Alright. I have an order for food, he says, right? I think. 10K is right. Yes, 10K. It's time. Time to go to Europe. And I have 10,000 followers on this lovely platform. I think it's gonna be time. Um, Ukraine as well, and the rest of Europe. But yes. Follow if you want to see that. I have a racing sim for real. And Bubbles, I can follow on Twitch. Nice. How serious is the racing swim? This is a racing sim. Большое спасибо. Дякую за душе. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the follows on TikTok. It will help get me a step closer to Europe. You still live there? And how did you learn English? Как выучил английский? Yeah. Castle Crashers is one of my yet another game that fills the nostalgic void that I need. Um, really cute game. I was playing it in Chinese at Panda Express. If you check out my YouTube, you can see how that went. But that was an interesting experiment. But I played that as a kid growing up for sure. Who do you main? Who's your favorite knight? Okay, I thought we already had the ingredients. No, I'd love to actually play again. Um, outside of Chinese, outside of playing it in Chinese. Because why? I thought I had all the ingredients, but I guess not. What's the issue here? EMNG Drive go-karting. Cool. What do you have as part of your racing setup? I'm guessing a pedal, a wheel. What else do you need? All right, hold on. What am I missing? I thought I had it all. I have the chicken. Yeah, no. Shuffle the show. Okay, this is what I'm missing. The shoal. The cabbage. Shoal. This guy really is just health maxing here, just flexing a little bit. All right, there we go. Order up. I didn't know this was going to be such a repetitive quest here. Who are we feeding here? This guy. A professional wheelbase and wheels like BMW and F1 wheel, all Fanatec. I'm guessing is um, the brand. Nice. What's the money source here? How do you get the bread for your racing setup? Кем вы работаете? Как вы зарабатываете, чтобы купить such a cool and probably expensive hobby, no? I'm guessing it's pretty expensive to set up. Which you don't about you do some ball crushing? Okay. I'm guessing maybe what you're Not a heavy equipment operator. OnlyFans, anywhere in between that, I'm guessing. Wrestling? God. I have to stream at night again, man. I miss the creatures of the night over here. This is where I belong, I guess. Oh, reselling. Nice. You just have your own business? Basically, what's the niche if you would like to disclose? Actually heavy equipment operating? Guys, we have someone forklift certified in the chat. Not just forklift certified, but what is the ball thing called? Not like it's like a wrecker. What do they call these? Like no, yeah, literally wrecking ball. I can't. What is this? R.I.P. Sorry to all the construction workers that are literally out here getting their lower backs destroyed by the age of 40. But Miley Cyrus is the relevant wrecking ball according to Google. Привет, нову изучение. Спасибо, Терлей. Больше спасибо, что вернулся с Новым годом. Как вы? Что ожидаете для 2026? What are you expecting for 2026? Yeah, definitely. I thought about it. I wish if I could go back and do it again, I wish I would have like drove 18-wheel trucks for a little bit, like outside of right after high school, but I did not, unfortunately. Now here I am. We're selling like electronics clothes. Nice. eBay? Like Grailed? Cool. You go to like garage sales and stuff, or what's the play there? Good for you. Did you just work for yourself? A nice independent businessman. Yeah, I wish I was smarter. I would try to do something similar. Okay. I think I finished my job. Il est temps de s'asseoir et de préparer mon propre repas de Noël. Okay. Is that what he says, right? One brand new stuff. Cool, man. Good for you. How long have you been doing that? How did you learn how to do that? Yeah, so like it is time. Il est temps de s'asseoir. Okay, it's this one, s'asseoir. Just to chill, to sit down, s'asseoir. Et de préparer mon propre. I'm guessing like my propio in Spanish, my own. Yeah, preparer mon propre. To prepare my own meal. All right, yes. As an American, I can't go very long without food. And as a human as well, how are we gonna prepare my own meal? Do I know what I want? But congrats on the hustle, man. It's no joke. My whole racing instead of more than 3K, and I'm still missing some stuff. Yeah, that's a flex, definitely. Very nice, very nice. The car I live in is about 3K, so respect. Very nice, very nice. What I guess I don't know. How'd you start? Just the wheel? What was the first piece you got? I'm guessing you start with the wheel and then it gets and it starts to get all downhill from there, right? All right. Je devrais attendre de voir un reçu, une commande de notre nom. Basically, I should have a maybe I should talk to the chef and tell him I'm retiring here. I'm about to be able to drive legally, so I'm looking for a car. Oh, nice. You're saying you're about to like get your license? You guys, what are you about to be 16 or are you just about to get it for the first time? Bon travail, petite. Petite. Why is he calling me petite? C'est un grand travail qui est fait. Good work, I guess. C'est ton croix de travail qui est fine. It is good. C'est ton croix de travail qui est fine. Ah, okay, so you're gonna get the permit and stuff. Damn, good for you. Are you like in school too, or you kind of just do like homeschool, like learn from life type stuff? Cool. And I'm guessing then your family's into cars as well. Yeah, you do school as well. C'est ton quart de travail qui c'est fine. Okay, my quart de travail, basically my shift of work, my quarter of work, something like this. Part of my family's into cars. Okay, so yeah, you had you had like an influence. Nice. What kind of car you think you'll be driving, and what is your dream car? Ouf. It's que savait-il que c'est l'heure de mon repas de Noël? So are you saying that it's time for my own, yeah, Christmas meal, right? Or nice. The E30s are so cool, man. Yeah, I wish I would have I had the opportunity to get one for very cheap back in like years ago, like 10 years ago, and I didn't. But Miata is obviously the cheaper option. Cool, man. Just be safe. Can you like work on them and stuff? Do you already go under the hood and everything? Est-ce que c'est vous direz? Yes, basically. So you're basically trying to say that it is time. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, anywhere nice, anywhere warm, right? Miatas are in demand. You think are you gonna like get one yourself, or is your family gonna help? What's uh what's your budget? Yeah. This is mean that it's time. It's the hour of my Christmas dinner, basically. Absolutamente. Tu flat merde. You deserve it, I'm guessing. It's gotta be 12K for 200,000 miles. Jeez. Wow. I'm guessing you can do some work on them yourself, or someone in your family knows how to at least get under the hood if something bad happened. You know, right, I deserve it. Yay. Cool, man. Sounds like you have a good team, good plan, good head on your shoulders. Miatas are pretty easy to fix. That's what I've heard as well. Um, you think you have it in you? You do you wrench at all already? Maybe you have like a car at home that you're working on. Yeah. S'asseoir et je vais te préparer un repas que tu ne verras jamais. Basically, I'm gonna, I don't know, cook a meal that you'll never forget. Uh, je te asseoir. Why to I've been started fixing cars since I was born, basically. Cool, man. That's it's a good skill to have. It never it's never gonna go away. You're never gonna, especially if you live in America, but no matter where you live, um, a car is freedom, man. Good, good. You have like a jack and all the equipment and stuff that you need in the garage. What? Yeah, swan. Go sit yourself down. Je vais, and I'll make you a meal. Ooh, now it's my turn. All right, there we go. Um, yeah. Well, that's why I like. I mean, I'm driving a 2005 Lexus right now, man. I mean, I think the older cars are better, right? The more components, the more problems, if you ask me. Like the more, yeah, the more parts, the more problems. So I try to just, that's my logic. I'm just gonna drive something that's more mechanical than electronic. Here we go. Here's my, I think this is the table. Um, yeah, I'm driving a 2005 Lexus with like 309,000 miles on it. So it's hopefully it doesn't show any sign of slowing down. But yeah, I've seen like, there's cars that get a million miles on it. I think with the right care, anything's possible. Everybody thinks against electric cars, but there's a possible fix. Definitely, 100%. Yeah, the more electrical components, right? The more that can go wrong, right? You know, it's just the more mechanics there are, the more obvious it is when something goes wrong, and the more obvious it is to fix it, I suppose. But like if a control unit goes wrong or something that's electronic, I mean, you might as well get a new car. Right? What was this all this nonsense? Electrical fix said the whole car was dead because of one sensor, and he probably needed to take the entire car apart, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's anything that's. Why would you want to put yourself through that? Unless, again, if you're like, if you just have all the money in the world, then sure, go nuts. But if you're trying to just be practical and, you know, especially if you only have one car, God forbid, if you only have one car, what are you doing? You know, yeah, that's nuts. You watch like a lot of YouTube to kind of educate yourself. Or, like who's the main car guy in your family? Who's like your main mentor slash yeah, I guess I'll use that word. Why not? Mentor. All right. Let's talk to all the bankers have the Santa hats here. Oh wait, what? I wanted a conversation. All the bankers have Santa hats. Your dad and Christian dad? What do you mean by that? Like your priest? Or you're saying he's just like a Christian? Uh, but nice based. Bonjour, comment puis-je vous aider? I mean, how can I help you? Cool. Is he like a mechanic by trade, or he's just really into cars as well, like you? Hmm. Shit, voudrais. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that it что-то Slaviansky? Or is that like an American thing? I guess I never heard of that. I'm not super religious. I am more or less a Christian. Uh, but I guess I definitely don't have a Christian dad. You're referring to not your priest, though. It's almost like yeah, like you're a Christian role model or Christian mentor. Cool. So you have two people to learn about cars from. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Cool. When were you baptized? Like at birth, or is this like a later in life thing? Je voudrais accéder à mon compte bancaire, s'il te plaît. I mean, basically, I want to. Je voudrais, right? I want to. I want to. I want to. What up, Utkina? Utkina. С Новым годом. Большое спасибо за... Wait, это твой первый раз здесь или нет? Не, помню вас, Уткина, да? Без чуда. С Новым годом для вас тоже. Что ожидаете из наш Новый год, наш 2026? Не, уже тут год. Окей, да. Но я, наверное, я прош нового делал стрим ночью. э, И другой раз это ночный стрим. We're like 1 year old. You were baptized. Okay, gotcha. That's nice. Sounds like okay, cool. We have 2 role models for car stuff. Very nice. Do you have like a nice garage at home, or do you have to go somewhere? Yeah. Ut kina, что ожидаете от 2026 года? Yeah, again, I want to. Je voudrais. More like I would like to. It's a little, yeah, to be nice and proper. Je voudrais accéder à mon compte bancaire. C'était like здоровья и вашего визита в Россию. Ну, я тоже. Скоро будет. Но нужно не держать и растить дальше канал. Это мой на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Пора будет краше. И я забыл, какой районе живете? What region are you in here? We're gonna put all of this in there. Right. Хорошо. И эта игра тоже доступна на русском и может быть скоро играть ему на русском тоже, но хочу практиковать мой французский. I definitely could see myself getting some French conversation is down in Florida for sure. Причетска. Причетска это что? Haircut? Да, причетска это как волос? Да? Спасибо. Да, это мне нравится, не знаю, дельный цел. I guess I like to have my hair long for sure, longer. I guess. I think it has a character. Но, конечно, сегодня переводчик на французский будет, но думаю, стрим последний стрим будет на русском. Окей, он сказал, Хорвик, это я хорватский чел, и Хорвик может тоже хорватский, не поняла, окей, cool, хорошо, ну, конечно, это, не знаю, может, полезный читать тоже. Bonjour, tu as besoin d'aide. Have you come for help? What is this? Tu has besoin. Знаете ли французский тоже? D'aide. What is this? Boss живет. Крым? Oh, boss, с кем ты работаете? Has besoin. Yeah, is there a need for help? Right? Do you have a need for help? Do you need help? Okay. Сказать ходить невозможно. When there's a bunch of snow in Moscow, it's impossible for like the wheels to go. Колено ходить. Да, думаю. I think it's what you're saying, right? Yeah, okay. Работаю много. Это странная идея, но я счастлив. Скоро будет в Майами другой раз топне. Какой твой план сегодня в Москве? Ву tu fare de commerce. Do you do business? Do you want to do business basically? I think is what this is. Do you want to do business? Hey, what happened to the oh, whoops.
I don't have anything against electric cars, but they
God.
are just impossible to fix.
Oh, just gonna
I watched
get all of them then.
and the car was dead
Yeah, it
just
says, do you
because
want
of
to
the
do
one
business?
sense and he
Let's
needed
see. I saw this.
take a whole car apart to change one piece. That, Christian that is the one who baptized him. When you are like 1 year old.
Later, White William. Nice to meet you, bro. Good luck with everything. Maybe we'll see you racing in the future. But nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow, and hopefully we'll be in contact in some way. Peace. Let's see. I will. I'll be holed up here for a while. Esqueci de perder, right? Can I help you? Basically. Ouais, c'est s'il te plaît. Qui c'est qui tu vends? Yes, if you want. What are you selling? There we go. What? He's gonna buy it. He's not gonna pay me for it. Okay. Good to know. What about this? What? Days 10. 10 pieces. It was 10.
10.
10. Take it. Okay. It's free as well then, I guess. Can I use this? I feel like this may be helpful. This is Polish. This may be helpful. Cela peut être utile, maybe.
Cela peut être utile.
Cela peut être utile. Cela it's probably this then. I'm assuming. We could use this perhaps. I think all of the rest of this maybe. Soy. Silk. Soy. Soy. Let me say this. Soy. Soie. Okay. Some soie. Put this stuff away. And then I think I'm gonna go make a few other videos here, some more nonsense videos. Yeah, let's do that. Appreciate you guys for being here. I don't know if anyone else is watching, but thanks you guys, homies. Here, guest E on Lee. Oh, here we go. So c'est quoi le jeu? What is the game? It says RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. It's not oh god, alright, how do we do this? Salut. Bonjour, bonne nuit. It's normally only available in English, but there is a French mod. Il est normalement disponible qu'en anglais, mais il existe un mode en français. How would this even sound? What was that noise?
Il n'est normalement disponible qu'en anglais, mais il existe un mode en français.
Yeah. Where are you from? Where are you watching? We can say. Why not in English, right? D'où regardez-vous? D'où regardez-vous? Maybe? You know this game at all or no?
D'où regardez-vous?
D'où regardez-vous? And yeah, do you know? Have you heard of it? Maybe we can say. Have you heard of it? De la France. Well, good morning. What will you do today? And how's your English? I don't know if you actually. Que vas-tu faire aujourd'hui? Oh my God. Yeah. Que vas-tu faire
Que
aujourd'hui?
vas-tu faire aujourd'hui?
Que vas-tu faire? De la France. I love it. I love it. From the France, I guess. Literally, yeah, from France. I'm an American myself. Je je do. I don't even know how to say the USA. God. Um, I am from the US. Je vends des États-Unis. Je vends des États-Unis. Yes, yes, of course. Of
Je
course.
viens des États-Unis.
Let's see what we have here. Bonk. Um, okay. We'll put this here. Mangeons une pizza. You're gonna eat a pizza, okay? That sounds very Italian. That sounds more. That sounds more Italian. Italian. C'est la simple plus Italian, right? C'est pas plus Italian, I guess. Yeah, like that seems more Italian, right?
Cela semble plus italien.
Semble plus Italian. Yeah, so like that, this and that, like ci, si et là, maybe. Is this how you
Ci et là.
si et là? So c'est là. Interesting. How's your English? How's your English? I guess. How's
В чем
your
смысл игры?
English? В чем смысл игры? What do you think about the game? What's the point of the game? It's like Life Simulator. Это как жизнь simulator. Это как como é que voltar em inglês? Yeah, gosh.
Comment est votre anglais?
Como é que votre anglais? Je ne parle pas anglais. Ah, cool. Okay, so is that common, I guess? Знаете это игра? Утинка? Is it common? I guess. Yeah, maybe. How can we say this? Yeah, is common for Frenchmen, I guess we could say, to not know English. J'essaie d'apprendre la japonaise. Ah, well, I definitely would recommend. I guess I don't know. Play video games in Japanese is my advice. I would say. Jouer à des jeux vidéo in japonais. I would say that's what I like to do. I hope I can learn. This game is available in Japanese for sure with this mod. Wagotabe. What is that? Wagotabe. I don't know. I don't know any Japanese. I don't know any Japanese. Je ne connais pas le japonais. Connais pas. Connais? Is that like more like understand? Je ne connais pas le japonais. I understand. I don't understand any Japanese, right? Kind of the same thing. Comprendre pas le japonais. Comprendre pas. All right. Well, yeah, this game as well. This game is available. Japanese. Ce jeu est disponible in Japanese as well. Également. Play Wonderlang. Wonderlang is an educational game as well. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's on Steam. Let's see, Wonderlang. Oh, there we go. Wonderlang French. What do we have? Wonderlang English. Wonderlang, okay. Interesting. Wonderlang Polyglot. Yeah, kind of a similar idea, right? Let's see what we have here. Buongiorno, straniero, piacere, sono Maria. Cool. Yeah. Exactly. It's the same thing here. Does it work? Oh, does work for you, basically, right? Cela fonctionne-t-il pour vous? Why not?
cela fonctionne-t-il pour vous?
I like that. Yeah, the educational games, I think, are the future for sure. But I think any game, of course, can be educational if you change the language on it. This even changes the this is French. Alright. This game even will c'est du français. Alright. We'll even change the chat, which is interesting. And I hope to be able to test at some point. We have here for learning basics. I'm sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly. Cool. Have you ever tried it with English, I guess? And like, or I guess, avez-vous déjà essayé avec l'anglais? Another more important question, I guess, why did you choose Japanese? Or pourquoi avez-vous choisi le japonais?
Pourquoi as-tu choisi le japonais?
Pourquoi est-tu choisi le japonais? What does this guy say? Droll lep talk. It seems kind of French. Qu'est-ce que c'est que tu fais chez moi? Like basically, what are you doing in front of me? Basically, what are you doing in front of me? Maybe devant moi? No. Let's see. Qu'est-ce que tu fais chez moi? Ah, chez moi. Chez moi, exactly. Je ne sais pas. You don't know why? Yeah, well, that's okay. I guess two game matter? Or what? I guess I don't know. Uh, are you a gamer? That's Japanese is probably the most popular language among gamers, I guess. Definitely, if I want to be, I really should learn Japanese if I want to continue this. Yeah, the home of chez moi. So yeah, what are you doing in my house at? Okay. Shit, among, in the work, in the presence, something like this. Um, Looking for an offline dictionary on YouTube, and I came across you. Ah, I would recommend Wiktionary, but it's technically an online dictionary. This is probably not what you're looking at for. I love Wiktionary, although it's an online dictionary, but it is amazing. Wiktionary even has Japanese and everything. Uh, well, cool. Uh, Salute. Yeah, I still don't know any French. I learned Spanish and Russian with games, and I want to do the same with French, basically. J'ai appris l'espagnol et le russe grâce à des jeux, et je vais faire de même avec français, I guess. I hope you enjoy uh, my accent, but yeah, this is I've only put in a few hours of um, only have a few hours of French, obviously. Je ne peux qu'accueillir des Français, évidemment. Okay, it's good. Qu'est-ce que tu fais chez moi? Yeah, so among my maybe yeah, what were the others? I don't know. I have been among. I've never I've never been among French speakers, I guess we can say. So they're using côtoyer, shit, maybe. Des gens comme toi sont motivants pour nous. People like you are motivating for us. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think thanks. Yeah. Insane people, right? Yes, I think I don't know. languages are, I don't know, the magic of, um, I don't know, the human experience, I should say. A little deep, I guess, but yeah, j'ai vraiment pensé que les langues sont la magie de l'expérience humaine, I guess, I think. But thanks. I mean, no, I think games, you're obviously a smart person if you're thinking,
Je pense que les langues sont la magie de l'expérience humaine XD.
je pense. Yeah, I think you're obviously a smart person if you're trying to turn your learning into a game. I really think that's the best way to do it. That's how you learn French. That's how I learned English, right? Yeah, je pense votre vous êtes une personne intelligente. Intelligente, c'est pour essayer de transformer votre apprentissage in jeu, I guess. Yeah, I think you're obviously, yeah, we learn our native languages through the game of life, so it only makes sense to, yeah, learn another language for a game. Right? Nous apprenons notre langue maternelle à travers les jeux de la vie. Il est donc logique d'apprendre une autre langue à travers un jeu as well. Let's see. Let's hear how this sounds. No, merci beaucoup, Senor. Thank you very much.
Nous apprenons notre langue maternelle à travers le jeu de la vie. Il est donc logique d'apprendre une autre langue à
She's so
travers un
slow.
jeu.
When she talks so slow. Elle parle tellement lentement, totally slow, tellement lentement. I've always been terrible at school. Me too. Yeah, même. Me too. Moi aussi. I've always been terrible at school as well, moi aussi, but I think games should be the best way to learn. That's what I'm trying to do here, man. That's what I'm trying to do here. I agree, I guess. Yeah, just with that card, just with that card. Guess what do you do, I don't know, outside of life or outside of language learning? What do you do when you're not learning Japanese? I guess. Let's go to the notes here. Um, to do phrases again. Apply, apply. Let's see again. Me too. Je m'entends mon français, merci pour tes chiens. Gotcha. I'll come back in a month to see your French level, and thanks for the game. Mwah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, my friend. Merci beaucoup. It was great to meet you. Yeah, it was great to meet you. Good luck in your language learning. Old school RuneScape is great for learning. Merci beaucoup. Sinon, avez avoir compris. Jeez. Bonne chance dans votre apprentissage de language. Yeah, old school RuneScape. This game is ideal pour apprendre. Okay, again he said, pourquoi cette impertinence, right? Why such impertinence? Bon courage, mon ami. Nouvelle. Pourquoi cette, yeah, why such impertinence? Impertinence, we say in English as well. Pertinence. Yeah. We say it in English. No le dis en anglais too, right? No le dis aussi en anglais. This in, I guess, like French, or I guess phrases or sentences. D'accord, I don't know why. This is more like a, oh, je comprends, j'essaie, et alors, I don't think I really need that one. We say English. I'll just say, we'll take out a C. Do this, and we'll do son in inglês. Yellow. Que será? Será? What would it be? Some of these, you know, j'apprends vite. I think I need this. Je comprends. Probably don't need this. But français afro. I don't think I need this either. D'accord. I agree. D'accord. Okay. Or I agree. This is an extinguisher. That's kind of a funny one. Benjoy. Played. I don't think we need that one either. J'essaie. There, français, right? Okay. Que será in français? What would it be in French? All right. That one's a little cleaned up. Worse. This is more like, we're gonna call this, I don't know, short form. So there's a lot of obviously short writing. Don't worry, which becomes TKT, like this. TKT, okay. Alright. Thanks anyway. Again, this is just like a short form that we're gonna organize there. Слышно новости. Америка напала на Венесуэлу. Другой раз. Блин. Это кринж, бро. Это... Мне не нравится, мне не нравится. Слышать это... Нет. Ну, да. Это, конечно, американский вещь. И почему? Мой бешкирый друг, с Новым годом, что ожидаете от Новым годом? What are you expecting from the New Year? 2026. You hate the kanji and the hanzi, yeah? Well, that's why they have it. Obviously, pretty much any other language can be understood just by looking at it. The kanji and the hanzi prevent that, right? Keep those pesky Westerners out. Наверное, захотели нефти. Нефти это что? Нефти кто? Захотели.
Надеюсь, что все будет хорошо в этом году.
Да, это тоже надеюсь, хочу, не знаю. Хочу расить канал, хочу видеть Европу для первый раз, хочу делать много вещей, но нужно держать, работать. Итак, какие твой планы для этом году? Neft. Yeah, I don't really know. NFT? Neft. Что neft? Neft. Это не понимаю, что это. Можете переводить? Сегодня только переводчик будет на французский, чтобы to challenge myself, I guess. Just Matt and Bud died. Сесулот. What is that? Сесулот.
Но год рассчитываю жениться.
Год рассчитываю жениться. He wants жениться. Рассчитываю жениться. Жениться как девушка? Жениться это что? Жениться. The year will... Да, наверное, Это,
Ее pronouncedze сами in japonese.
наверное, как Ирак, как всегда, когда США участвовать на войне, это поэтому нефть, да. Yes, it's because of oil, always. Всегда. Yi are pronounced the same in Japanese, and what do they mean? Здорово, вечная апатия. Вечная апатия. Как вы. Пацанчик. Как вы. Откуда смотрите? Вечная апатия. Yo, what up, Dalins? Dalins so based. How's it going? How's it going? This is a... Это очень важное слово,
I
конечно.
want to marry my girlfriend.
О, рассчит... О, рассчитываю. Хороший, бро. Ну, надеюсь,
Handy.
это будет правильно. Расскажи мне об ее. Она тоже башкирца? Maybe? Yeah, let's get the word for oil. Важное слово, конечно. Нефть. Нефть. Башкирка. О, как хороший, как хороший. Как познакомился для первый раз с Yale. I guess, how'd you meet her for the first time? Не так долго, может, как 15 месяцев или 14 месяцев, что-то так. You haven't slept at all, base, nice. What's kept you up? Happy New Year, с Новым годом. Rain and candy. Yeah, I mean, that's just, come on, that's easy stuff, right? Just, you can tell from the context, right? Maybe. We met in the park. Oh, so wholesome. Very wholesome. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I hope so. Yeah. How long have you been together?
Но это много и круто.
Это много и круто. Да, скоро на 10 тысяч подписчиков хочу путешествовать для первый раз в России, в Европе, Украина, Полония, весом. Хочу видеть для первый раз в моей жизни Европа. Ну, конечно, хочу
Сивая
делать ему в... So yeah, later it's just good luck. Yeah, хочу растить канал.
Привет, как ты, бро?
И будет пора видеть Russia. Привет, so good, man. Я окей, это несколько позднее, но хочу другой раз делать стрим, может, два раза в дня, I guess I want to start. I want to streaming twice a day again. Как вы, с Новым годом, что
Приезжай в
нового
гости в
у
Россию.
вас. Приезжай в гости в Россию. Invite or meet with guests in Russia. Приезжай в гости. Something host guest. Приезжай в гости в Россию. Invite guests, meet up with guests. What does this mean? Приезжай в гости. So I'm going to survive till evening so I can restore my sleep. I think he'll be alright. Wanted to play with a Canadian friend, but his cat got sick and now he's at the vet and all. What game were you going to play? У нас слово можно склонять, например, против нефти. Или просто есть
Come visit Russia.
нефть. No, I want to. That's the plan. Приезжай в гости. Basically, yeah, be a guest. Be a guest at Russia. Буквально, может быть? Maybe? CS, of course. I should have known. Okay.
С Новым годом тебя, бро. Ты, кстати, Рождество празднуешь 25 декабря или 7 января.
Okay. Склонят. Склонят это что значит? Склонят. С Новым годом тебя, это, кстати, Рождество. Празднуешь 25 декабря или... О, well, я западный христиан, и наш праздник был 25 декабря, но 7 января это воскрес... No, that's like Eastern Orthodox, да? Это Orthodox Christmas? Окей, это как decline, да-да-да. Нефти, и пришли с нефть. Понял. Смотри, это поддержки так, да? Ну, просто нефть. Понял. I guess, what is it, in the... В это, конечно, нефть, да? Английском языке нету сколоченных, да, подожди. Я не знаю, как объяснить. Ну, понял, да. Это, подожди, нужно склонч... What is it? Склончить? Склонять? Нужно склонять. Подожди, но у нас по-английски нет. Нет, это механика, это идея, это нужно, не знаю. Yeah, our Christmas is on. Christmas is on December 25th, and I guess then, yeah, I would imagine you're saying, right? Orthodox Christmas has got to be then on. Yeah, okay, January 7th. Это популярный в России, да? Нормально, чтобы праздниковать Christmas. Это
Склонять это
в
типа
это
окончание слова. Как вот
день, да?
дерево, нет дерева, удар
Значит,
по
по
дереву.
типу окончание слова, как вот дерево, нет дерева, удар по дереву. It's like the end of the word. Да. No. Конечно. So, значит, ранние вещи, да? It all means different things. So, значит, ранее. Понял. Не, у нас по-английски нету. I guess in English, our verbs, or I guess our words, do not, I think they call it decline, literally something like this. Нефть, вот, это есть скончание, когда меняется кончание. Понял, да. Yes, when they mean different things, and they have, and they're declined differently, right? On a good note,
Скоро
there is
вернусь.
about 5 centimeters of snow in Switzerland right now, and it's very beautiful. It sounds pretty cozy. Definitely hard to. It sounds hard. It's hard or difficult to stay awake during such cozy. I don't know. Maybe just such cozy conditions, I guess you could say, right? All right, let's read a few of the Francisci. Para Francisci comment. Aussitôt volière mon logement personnel, as if you were one of my own people, he says, maybe? Comment aussitôt volière mon logement personnel. Oh. Comment osete? Okay, so ose, I think they say something like this in Spanish. Violar, right, to violate. Mon logement personnel. Okay. And we're going to see lots of similar words like na ruskom mnogo из французский есть, например, I don't know. Animatia, right? Any animation, animatia на русском, но это из французский, any tion слово окончание в tion, это из французский. Скоро вернусь, окей, попробуй смотреть фильмы на русском языке с субтитрами. Я думаю, поможет. Да, я думаю, тоже э, это полезно, чтобы улучшить мой русский, но, э, конечно, я не могу смотреть фильмы на стрим, проблемы Jest autorskiej prawdy. No da, no da, стилаю, смотрю, liczby, może, liczbo? Yeah, my personal time, I sometimes do such a thing. Yeah, regardez juste à toi de moi. Regardez juste à toi de moi. What's this? I'm just, je, je regarde juste à toi de moi. I was just, so I only was looking around me, à toi de moi, around. We could say, is there anything cool around here, right? Dans de l'environs, yeah. So, what's happening around me? Ascolti smatruit gli film in engelskom? Wil je naar de keer? Yeah, what more? What? Right, he says, okay. Let's see what this guy then has to say. Man, saw. Saw. What is soar? Saw. Saw. Saw, c'est ma maçon. Et ne sachez pas, ma fille Juliette.
Какая твоя любимая новогодняя песня?
Новогодняя песня. Для меня только очень, я знаю только один новогодний песня. Это All the acquaintance we forgot. Это Auld Lang Syne. Auld Lang Syne. Что-то там. У нас, я только это. Вы рассказывай. Я только знаю очень русский новогодняя песня, как «С Новым годом всегда, с Новым годом». Не знаю, не даже знаю, как называется. Расскажи мне, у вас любимая новогодняя песня? Ну вот если базу слов знаешь, то уже легче.
Last time I seen you was learning Russian.
Yes, if you have if you know the basis of the words, the rest will be easy. Yeah, я думаю, я готов, друг, я готов поедет к Руси. Это пора практиковать на настоящей жизни, да. What up, MX Operation? Yes, correct. So on this, I'm still learning Russian, but on this channel, I like to
Падал белый
change it
снег,
up and do
классическая русская
various different
песня.
languages. Today we're just doing French. How's it going? MX Operation DE. Eres mexicano y alemán? Is that the Mexican and German flag? I believe. To me, it just says MX and DE. I need to get something where I can see the actual image. But yeah, I love.
Last Christmas уэм, любимая
Oh,
каждый год.
новогодная, это как Christmas songs тоже. Last Christmas, I gave you my... Окей, понял. Да, это технически, это новогодняя песня тоже. Может... Мне нравится... I've I've got my love to keep me warm. Это хорошие Christmas songs. Мне нравится больше это. What up, Morphin?
Impartes of
Как вы?
German and Mexican and mainly American.
Part German and Mexican, mainly American. Cool. Do you know any other languages yourself? But nice. My fellow American. I'm as well an American. I have Italian and Croatian blood. Unfortunately, we don't speak those languages at home. I'm full monolingual at home, and that's why I think it's so important to learn other languages to just show love, to exercise your brain, to just to help other people learn English. Yeah, last question is fantastic. Padal Billy Snag class Cheskaruski pěsně. Padal Billy Snag. Interesting. Okay. I'll take a listen for sure.
I know a little Russian and a little
Very
Spanish.
nice, very
I wanna
nice.
learn German.
Cool. I try not to listen to music on the stream just because I've had some problems with like авторские правды, I guess, like some copyright issues. And a little Russian, a little Spanish. I want to learn German. Как лучше русский, como aprendiste español? And I don't really know any German myself. I would like to learn as well, besides like Denke and Nein. Звони ми Franzuze. Да, how to poprovit Franzuze. Obviously, I think I will probably go to Montreal this summer, so I want to know a bit of French for sure. Да. Французный, конечно, это самый высокий класс. Нужно, чтобы быть в высоком круге, да, нужно знать французский, right? You got to know some for high society. You have to know your French, I guess. So that's what we're gonna do here. So c'est ma maison. So this is my house, and it's a ship. We feel that Juliet Debbie saying I'm looking for my daughter Juliet, right? So c'est ma maison. Et ne cherchez pas me fuir. Yeah. Oh, okay. Little you gave me hints here. Usually when you tell me not to do something, I'm probably gonna do it. You don't need French yourself, morpheme. Знаете ли французский? Of course, legendary language. Il est pogné dans cette chambre pour l'enlever de ce bon rein de Romeo. What is she doing? What up, Elpav? How's it going? The artist formerly known as Aiden at Home. What's good? Pogné dans cette chambre pour l'enlever de ce bon rein de Romeo. She's grounded in her room. The première session de yeah. It's a bold fight. They Romeo. Okay, that's a little too hardcore for me. Yeah, I'm just at my parents' house, and I wanted to set up this for video making and stuff like that. But soon we'll be back. In 2 weeks we'll be back on the road. Зачем учить язык, если можно выучить очень английский ехать в другие страны, тебе помнить? Why are you learning languages? You only need to know English, and you can go to any country. No, это правильно. Хочу путешествовать свободно и быть английский учитель на интернете. Я думаю, это не да свободной жизни, I guess. I think that will give me a more free life. Maybe a поймут. Поймут это что? Now, what's my favorite foreign language for now, or do you love all of them? I mean, I think Russian still has my heart for sure. I don't. It's gonna be tough to beat Russian, but I still want to, always be practicing new stuff. I I really want to do Arabic. Learn how to read that one. Poimut, Poimut, Poimut. Okay, what's it? Poimut. No, прав. No, это только, чтобы практиковать, и много людей есть, которые не говорят по-английски. И хочу знать, как говорить с них, и тоже... Yeah, это мой ответ, I guess. Want to be able to obviously talk to the people who can't speak English, help them learn English, and I think it's good for the brain. Это хорошо для мозга, конечно, практиковать другие языки. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay, где наш Филиппа? Кто? Juliet. Juliet, Elena. Romeo and Juliet. Let's see what these guys have to say. My sleep cycle's so broken that I go to sleep at 8 a.m. and I wake up at 10. I go to sleep at 9 a.m. and I wake up at 10 p.m. Jeez. 13 hours, okay. Oh, you're getting good rest, I guess. I mean, that's what winter's for, if you ask me. I mean, I don't blame you, man. That's what winter is for, I suppose. Right? Bonjour, qui es-tu? Who are you, basically, right? Qui es-tu? I want to hear what it sounds like.
Que es-tu?
Qui es-tu?
Qui es-tu?
Qui es-tu? Who are you? Right? Bonjour, je suis Philippe, de la cousine de Juliette, right? So I'm Philippa, Juliette's cousin. Jamais gardé il sur elle. I love to. You still have school? What's the presentation? Jamais gardé il sur elle. Do the presentation when you're sleep deprived. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that'll be fine, right? Jamais gardé il sur elle. Right? Yeah, I like to keep an eye on her. Me assurer. Assurer. Ensure that the June ring ringat young and okay, yeah. Risky Romeo nella vole pas su notre mes. Yo, Spaceman. What up? Oh, Borkes Chorkes het weer. Is nog een golden, bro. Kijk weer. Oh, Spaceman? Сегодня это интересно. Мне нравится новое имя, но что значит? Wait, что случилось там? Goodness. Привет. Очень рад тебя видеть. Тоже.
Твоя
Вы
любимая
окей, не?
новогодняя
Не
песня.
заблокировал
Last time I seen you was
тебя
in
в
Russian. Падал белый снег,
TikTok
классическая
тоже?
русская
Что
песня.
случилось? Твой
Last Christmas Lamb
YouTube
любимая
это
каждый год.
100%
You
заблокированный,
parties
like
of
deleted?
German and Mexican and mainly American.
Oops, didn't do that, but alright. Can steal her from right under our noses. Interesting. Interesting. As a black me, social media. И 100% like you're, oh. Bro, yeah, твой канал был хороший, это... Эх, no. Не, не рассказывай их твой правильный возраст, what is it again, I think? Не знаю. I don't know. Нужно по первый идут мой, я в мой, не знаю, как сказать, дом семью. I guess I'm at my parents' house. So once I get back on the road, когда в дорогой добираюсь, можем играть что-то вместе. Я не был, I don't know, on top. I haven't climbed the mountain yet. Как что ожидаете из Новый год? What are you expecting from the new year yourself? Il est ferai tu sai. Il le ferai tu sai. Il le ferai, basically something you know. Il le ferai tu sai. He would do it, you know. Il est toujours si fringant. He's too, yeah, kind of like, I don't know, shady, something like this. Too, see, fringant. He's still dashing and cavalier. Yeah, okay. Bill come rabat joie. Okay. Rabat joie. J'avais agora prилетел 2 ракеты, блин. И что случилось? М, Bro. Респект, я не знаю, это не легкий. Живет um, conditions, I guess, место. Так. М, Alright, a robot joie. I don't know what that is, but. Romeo, où les trouverai-je alors? Um, Videl Sam it rakete letovanie. Did you see the rockets kind of yourself, even? Or just like to slusha? Romeo, où les trouverai alors? Where is he like working now? Or where does he, let's see, où les trouverai alors? Yeah, where can I find him? Alright. Новостям 30 раненых. 30 раненых. Раненых. 30 раненых. Это что? И твой семья боится? Или нет? Is your family worried? Or are they kind of like, oh, все будет okay, Marcus? Или only нисколько не уверено, I guess. Are they a little unsure? Et bon, c'est une bonne question. No, that's a good question. Qui sait où se trouve sa tête la plupart du temps? Who knows where is this one? Qui sait où se trouve sa tête la plupart du temps? So who knows where it's located? Sa tête la plupart du temps. Okay, most of the time, I guess. Let's go 5 to 10. Most of the time, like, yeah, I guess most of the. Sure, I guess that's a phrase. It's most of the time. I can say. No. Bro, вы сами милые, вы слишком милые. Bro, no, я не нужно. Я не сделал stream, like, I haven't streamed for, like, I don't even know, like, a few weeks. It's been. Thanks. I'm glad you didn't forget about me. I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks, but I'm glad you're okay. I'm sad that you got banned though, man. That's so lame. We'll do this phase here. Ну что нового у вас? Не знаю почему. Это не поет. Поэтому. Какие твои планы сегодня, Marcus? French would definitely pass as elf language. It certainly, yeah, flows very, sure, very elfish, I guess. It has definitely, yeah, it flows very elfishly, I guess you could say. Dans les nuages, head in the clouds, probably. You said dans les nuages. Right? Well, probably. Yeah, his head's in the clouds. Oh, мой план сегодня посмотреть твой стрим. О, виграешь. Но для это французский стрим э, не будет как дальше, но сделаю стрим на русском ночью. Для вас ночью, конечно, и для меня днем, дня. Нужно, конечно, учить дальше. Ну да, это мой план. То, может чаще дальше на французском. И отдыхать несколько часов и вернуться к, ну, вернуться с русский стрим. Русский, украинский. Ну, вы слишком... Твой стрим был
О,
популярный,
привет,
да?
как ты?
Я смотрел свой стрим. What about Ray? Я окей, я окей. Я холодный. Я вернулась к мой родной штат, там, Иллиной. И это... Мне нравится ведь здесь зимно. Как вы, с Новым годом, с Новым годом. Mais il probablement en train de courir après le film qui fréquente la marche de Varrock. He's probably was like,
И тебя с Новым годом.
что ожидаете для 2027? What are you planning for 2026, I guess? So he's probably from un moment in train de courir après le film. Okay, yeah. Says chasing after women that frequent the market. The Varrock Market, кстати, вечер купил Portal 2, Granny ремейк, не знаю об это, Balloons Tower Defense 6, знаю это, Bendy Machine и The Forest. Не знаю, Granny ремейк, Bendy Machine и The Forest, расскажи мне дальше об этом. Balloons Tower Defense это хорошая игра, и, конечно, Portal, это нужно быть умным, чтобы получается там, да, получается так, I guess. Mhm. Il aime bien les biceres. He really likes the biceres. Oh, jeez. Okay. Après, c'est je I intend to do it from what I've heard, what I've been able to hear. Maybe, yeah, okay. Interesting is it get the Franciski. Strange language. Alright. Pora будет говорить с Julieta. Distinct amount feminine. It's very distinctly feminine. It says, alright, Julieta. Interesting música. Romeo, Romeo, ¿por qué tú, Romeo? ¿Por qué? It's supposed to be where, like, where are you? It's more like, why are they saying pourquoi? Pourquoi est Romeo? Oh, why, Romeo, why? Maybe something like this. I believe, right? Men misschien het horror pro monstras Shir Nilami. Okay. Like kind of like a yeah, Ponyo, I think like it's like written down almost like at like the notebook ilistoto. Interesting. Kaki obete tvoj lobi moja porta tu Granny remake balloons. Bendy machine in the forest. Уже выиграл в сон. She's lost in thought, so I think it's time to go and meet Romeo. Where should be? Grimpe vers les basses. Grimpe. Yeah, grimpe vers les bas. Кремень нужно бегать от бабки, только улучшение есть качество. You need to run from a grandma. Только улучшение есть качество. Качество, дорогие guys. Качество. Oh, just this. Tu veux jouer au flipper? Oi. 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 Okay. Качество. I feel like I know this word. Качество. Качок? Нет. Что качество на английском? Можете переводить? Oh. Okay. And the quality, just let's see. We'll add that one to the notes. Thank you. Just Брат, твой английский хороший. Как всегда, как я, я знал первый раз я слушал тебя на Ripple. Это было очевидно. Your English is fire. Okay. Quality. So you're saying the quality улучшение есть. Только улучшение есть качество. You need to run from the grandmother. Only улучшение есть качество. На испанском помнишь? Да, тоже учите дальше. Твой испанский, да, твой испанский. Помню, да. Но я был правильно говорил испанском. Вы тоже можете... Это игра Порту 2 можете играть на испанском, да? Интересная идея. Konnichiwa, like son. What's up? How's it going? Nahalenok. What's good? Your thoughts about Bulgaria using the euro is such a stupid take from an American who doesn't even know European culture, just reads the news. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Europe. I will admit, but I don't like seeing that all of these countries are getting swallowed up. Is the way I see it. Um, I think by the time I get to Europe, I think you know all of it's going to be an indiscernible mess. I think. But thank you for coming to the stream and sharing. Where are you watching from? If you don't mind sharing. Hello. Aki masita omedetu gozaimasu. I'm guessing that's like some kind of happy Christmas. Akimasata. Akimasita? Give me a little hint. There we go. Привет, господный host. Господный dear. Поздравляю с Новым годом. Большое спасибо. С Новым годом. Надеюсь, тоже что ожидаете от наш Новый год, от 2026. What do you expect for 2026? What do we have here? Oh, je suis libre de partir maintenant, ne sais pas. Am I free to go now? Right? Yeah. I believe he says here. So, I'm free to go now, I believe. Sure. Yeah. Vas-y. On passe mon temps. Put a pause on it? What is this? Akimashita. I need to start learning some hiragana, katakana, I think. I think it's time. I think that could make my whole game learning journey a little better and a little more effective. Pew fara pause my 10 watts. Okay. Так можно я с другого аккаунта зайдете мне в Cost Evolve Welsh Cost Evolve. Это что? Это как на Steam или или что? Bon français. Okay. Не хочешь делать это без план прошлое. I don't want to just do that kind of on a whim here. I want to make sure I'm planning those things. I only want to do those if you plan ahead. Um, no surprise calls here, if you don't mind. Um, you know I love you, but I don't want to go against my own kind of rules here. Say that way. What can we do? All this stuff here. I don't think I'm going to stream for too much longer today, but we'll be back with the Russian stream a little later. Okay, интересно. Alright, скоро будет Mr. Romeo there. Let's see. Where's our guy? I thought he wasn't here. Out here, just walking around with flowers. Let's see. Advenir de moi et de ma chère Juliette. What is going to happen to my? Let's see. Que va-t-il advenir de moi et de ma chère Juliette? I'm just going to become venir, obviously come at venir. I guess to become of me and my
What's
dear.
up?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
What up, Strikey? How's it going? How's it going? What are you doing up so late? Here, yes, way I'm back.
It has been a long
I
time.
don't know if I'll be back with the late night streams or what, but yeah.
I go to sleep
I
at 9
basically
часов утра now.
came back for
Then wake up at 5 часов вечера.
nice, okay.
Salute.
Good for you. I wish I could say the same. I basically came back for Christmas, got sick, and now almost died, and here I am. Marcus, hello. It sounds like we have the voice back.
School starts on Monday. I'm so afraid.
Are you ready? Are you fixed your sleep schedule now? You're gonna be back to
Сейчас вернусь, команда тухнет.
demon hours. But nice. What have you been doing in the break? Have you felt like your life has improved since you're not in slavery? Je ne la trouve no prat las to what?
I didn't fix my sleep schedule.
Oh wait. Oh, excuse me. I flipped those around. I thought I thought you were going to bed at 9 p.m. and waking up at 5 a.m. Ah, excellent. Well, команда Тухнет team? Кто команда Тухнет? The Тухнет team.
My life has improved because of no school.
Well, it sounds like yes and no. I guess what have you been doing with those demon hours? Definitely, yeah, my parents are not happy with my seeing my sleep schedule in action, but I have been sick, so they're giving me a little bit of a pass. Cannot find her anywhere. Have you seen her? Okay.
I've been low wasting my time.
Je like déjà vu. Wait. You're wasting your time? Well, if you're enjoying yourself, you're not wasting your time. Why do you say that? You haven't been
Descolta break
self-improvement
Horizon.
maxing at every hour, at every second? J'ai déjà vu. So like already, literally already seen? Is that what deja vu means? Yeah, I was already there, for example.
It has been 2 weeks since your last
I
stream.
déjà là. I was already there. Yeah, déjà. Deja. That's how you say it, I guess. And yeah, I know. I've been bad. I've been bad. I have been grinding on the other videos and stuff, which is good. I need to find a way to balance between the two. Make videos every day and then stream every day if I can. And I think I'll be back. Like I said, I've literally been sleeping on the bathroom floor for a week. Not quite puking, but I don't know what it was. We got the newest Chinese invention, I think. Because I know this way, je ne l'ai pas vu. Ouais, I haven't seen her. Je pourrais peut-être aider à le trouver. Uh,
Did you drink anything?
I tried some gross like goy syrup, some of the like Vicks, the Vicks I don't even know, like cough syrup, and did that for like two days in a row, and I felt like my kidneys were just gonna.
Ibuprofen.
I didn't do any of that. I was thinking about it, but luckily I survived. It was gross, dude. My glands are still kind of swollen. You probably can't see with this camera, but if I had a nicer camera on, you'd be able to see it probably. It sucks. Do you get sick frequently?
I hope I get sick for school.
Yeah. Yeah. J'ai pas pour tirer déjà terre avant trouver. You're not looking forward to getting back
Блин,
with
у меня нету монет.
the cat
Wait,
slurs.
never mind, bro, I got finales.
Bro, no,
I
you're
hope
all
be
good. You're
right.
all good.
Я не могу обновить сердце.
It's all okay. Mon beta. No. Skoro. Всегда способ есть заплатить монет, I guess. There's always a way to find money. Давай, Borkis Chorkis, businessman. Может быть. You're gonna be fine with finals. You don't have a teacher that will let you, if you have A's in the class, just not take the final? Or what?
Сейчас тогда вернусь. На, бро.
Je peux peut-être aider à trouver à quoi ressemble-t-elle?
Им Джин Винили Фрайд.
Start reading more about Anne Frank, bro. It's not that hard. Je peux être what are the stakes? Like,
Диан Франк Бон на
what's
Солдзис,
gonna happen if you do bad? You're not gonna be able to like go out during the summer. Like, I always remember as a kid, yeah, pretty much the beginning of every summer, I started off grounded, sucked, but parents don't do that anymore, right? Je peux peut-être aider à trouver à quoi ressemble-t-elle? What does she look like, basically?
Nothing bad is gonna happen, but my grades would be very bad. Might not pass.
No. What about the No Kid Left Behind or something? Have you ever failed a class? What even happens? I don't think they won't fail you. Just sign up for one of those Somali daycares. You can just
Never
get
failed a
extra
class.
credit. Do they fail? Oh, will you would do it basically? How close are you?
Haha, Somalia di Caras.
To the fail? You would, yeah, you would do it. Ce serait génial,
Пришел
right? That would
Таукин
be
Ванап, бро.
great. Ce serait génial. All right, that's the goal. We have one. We have the pipeline. The Russian students to where do we open it? We Saint Saint de Cheville. She has this kind of hair. Elle a cette sorte. She has like a certain sort of
Minnesota.
hair. That's already the play, though. I think that's kind of obvious, no? I mean, we all know that public schools are basically just state-funded daycares anyway. By the way, America Christmas in Japan. That sounds again like like I'm being baited into being racist or
Блин,
something.
я не могу даже собрать
Um,
монеты с эфиров.
America Christmas. Do you hear that one ever from your Japanese speaking friend? Bro, don't worry about it, man. So okay, Marcus. Monit.
NCIS
The
Prime,
money
HIS Best to Stream.
will come. The money will come. Yeah, trying to stream, whatever that means. I don't even know. Streaming,
А у тебя 2
streaming
часа 37 минут.
this is my daycare scam. This is my best attempt at it. Prav, yes. Skoro budu spать. No, da. Vi сделал math хороший. Это в Chicago 20
ИТС 3
рано.
часа 37
И
минут
да,
5
в
бро.
штат Мичиган или в штат Флорида. Это часу дальше. Но в Калифорнии только это ноль часу. I guess it just got past midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. in California, right?
NCIS
Isn't that
Prime
crazy?
12 RN.
Cheville vérifié. What does they say? Hair that's what? Cheville vérifié. I'm closer to failing here. Hair check. Okay, so vérifié. All right, I can do that. Il est grand les frères. All right, she has these great lips. Okay, I don't want to hear about this
Like
animated.
on the finales ID key bro.
Isn't there like a curve? Don't they like just curve to make sure that you always pass? Olivier Atoit, okay, that's second, right? There's Atoit.
But RN Impasync every
Right?
class visas and BS.
Oh, bro, you can probably get like a 30 on the final and keep your B's. Keep your A's. Are you historically a good finals taker or no? And do you like actually study or do you just kind of
На бро
wing
ИТС heavy weighted.
it? You gotta hear it in the Halinak?
I don't really
Oyasumi
study.
Anasai. Oyasumi Nasai. Love it. I gotta read that Hiragana. Hiragana is coming next. Yeah, good. Don't waste your time
I will
studying,
slowly
man.
pass.
You can't study for the challenges that life is gonna throw you. So study by just becoming a worldly person. That's your
Panisha is
study.
very easy for finals.
What up, Dennis Siddiq? What's new? What's new? Okay, there you
Algebra
go.
is hell for finals.
Right, 'cause you have to relearn basically what you learned the entire year. So, I don't know, look at old tests or something, or just again, drop out of high school and get your CDL right away. I see the bill at ball, and she has these great shoulders, I'm guessing. So no go them
I
didn't
can't
see
even
the.
drop out RN.
Why not?
Самый
She's
лучший
these
стример в
nice
мире это мой Rocky
shoulders.
Pool.
Did it say Rocky Paul? Boa.
Will.
Borges Chuck is bit how I she. Les épaules, d'accord, these her shoulders, right. Donc, elle a des cheveux. So she's got some hair. She has lips and shoulders. Ça devrait réduire un peu les choses. What is this? Ça devrait réduire un peu les choses. Okay. Yeah, so he's being some great humor in this game, right? Saying, okay, so she has hair, lips, and shoulders. Uh, love it. Okay.
Майк, а помнишь, ты говорил, что я тебе
You guys
забуду,
are
я уже тебя как 3
too
месяца всегда
nice.
смотрю, улыбка, танкс.
You remember
IB
you
новинка
said
Audi A8L from auction im gonna BID
that I will
4000 Max
be.
on IT и 90 Jetta Sput Up. Потому что ты самый
No, I
самый
didn't. I wouldn't
лучший
expect you
стример.
to be watching still 3 months ago. You are a loyal viewer, and I hope soon we can one day будет collab podcast и Game Lang. Что твой новый аккаунт на YouTube?
Кармел интерьера и
Или
Dwight
будет
Outside.
Spaceman. Wait, what? I'm on an Audi 8L from auction. I'm gonna bid 4K max on it when it gets put up. Attaboy. See, who needs school when you have things going on outside of school? Plans and something to get excited about. Cool. All right. Is that what you think about most of the time? Or cars? Wait, Juliet est très différente. Juliet is really different. S'il te plaît, if you please, right? She's saying, no, like think about it, right? Celui qui est l'amour de ma vie. Et je veux être
Я
avec
уже
elle.
сделал новый аккаунт на YouTube,
Спасибо за
один
подарок.
просмотр за видео ему уже 6 дней.
You had 4K though to
Quiero
drop in a car,
and about
respect.
AS Trading and Cars.
Celui qui est l'amour de ma vie. Yeah, okay. Disley, tell her she's the love of my life. It que je veux, être avec elle. I wants to be with her. Based. This is the stuff. Just still новый аккаунт на YouTube один просмотров. Забили ему уже 6 дней. Нужно подписать. All I think about is trading in cars. Yeah, good, man. It sounds like you have goals and you have dreams outside of the ones that school are setting up for you, which is important. But obviously,
А я
I
еще
know
террария
most of your
купил.
time is taken up by school, so find a way to just put as much time as you can, even in school if you have to, towards what you really are passionate about. Don't let them take too much of this time from you. How's the trading been going? Еще террария купил. Интересно. Это будет интересно играть на испанском. Да, I guess that'd be a fun one, probably. Это будет полезно, чтобы улучшить свой
I
испанский.
haven't traded in 2 months, bro.
2 months, no?
School has fried them.
Ugh. No, I mean, if you still have that much money to throw to a car, that's good. Would that be like everything you own at that point? The 4K for the Audi?
I have no time, bro, like straight up no
Se
time.
quem te viu ter I know, dude. I don't know. I really, I don't know what the answer is. I hope I'll make as many videos as I can about school being a scam, but I don't know if I'm gonna help. I think it's gonna take like a few generations before people start realizing it's just the time to value ratio of the current school system is not it's not it, as they say. Que tu veux dire? What do you want to say? Literally. Um, what else has been taking up your time? Family stuff? What do they want to
You had
hang?
15 years of your life learning BS.
Learning. I don't even call it learning.
Звездочка Васп.
Tu veux seulement dire qu'il est l'amour de ta vie. So what do you want to say? You really want to say that she's the love of your life and it's que tu as envie de.
High school should be
I
removed
think it
next year.
will, man, eventually. I think it's just going to take a long, long time. A lot of like influencers, a lot of people raising their kids in a different
Майк,
way.
посмотри, сколько я лайков
Um,
поставил. Thanks.
hey,
My
thanks.
mom says it is
I
so improving being
see.
function.
У меня я видел
Собака баркасы звут Джок Бро.
тысяч
Хай, бразер.
нет, 500, I don't know how to say it, 1,500. Спасибо, давай. What up, West Coast? Welcome back. What's new? Что
Гатин
нового у
Абенд.
вас? Guten Abend. Guten Abend. What's up, more or less, Iman Services? How's it going? I don't know any German. I'm guessing Abend is obviously gotta be nighttime, right? If you over there on the West Coast, or is El Paso West Coast time? Holidays are good. I'm ready to get out of here again though, but it's good. I've been hanging out with my family a little. I'll be hanging out with my family for like two more weeks. Mom says it's for improving brain function. I mean,
Тата сниз.
you know, there's
Vacation time.
a lot of ways to do that. Pretty much anything that challenges you is good improvement of your brain function. Are you challenged in school is the question. Actually challenged, not challenged by like waking up
Им.
early. Mountain time? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Almost West Coast time, right? But not quite. What's new? How's it been going? Feliz
Not
año.
challenged by school, bro. I remember
You
you
really
being
want to
streaming in
shade
RW.
it. Being streaming RW. RW?
But it takes a lot of time.
It's RW. Tu as NBA. Again,
I
date
just cheat on everything now, bro.
You and everyone else? How do you cheat?
And IT still takes time.
With her, okay. You think you just love your life and you want to be with her, love it. Ahoy! Se que tu has dit. Yes,
Жизнь
just like you
кайф,
said.
bro.
This
Move on
Luis,
now.
oh, yes. Just for
Life
2
go
weeks. For
tight.
2 weeks, then I'm going back on the road. Back on the road. Road in two weeks. 2 more weeks. But yes.
Always a map, bro.
Gauth. Yeah, okay. What do you just take a picture of it and it will give you an answer or two? Interesting.
Cool.
What about you? West Coast, what's your plan for the week, or excuse me, for the year, for 2026?
Yeah, you take a picture and IT gives you detailed answers.
And do you like read and kind of
And IT
try
can
to
write a speech for you.
absorb what you're learning? Or you just copy paste directly onto the paper? And I'm guessing you're not the only one who's doing this.
I've been with my family.
This Luisa, tell her
I
that
chase early
yes.
and fast, bro. I have no time.
Ce sont beaucoup mieux. And I'm guessing a lot of people are doing that, right? Ce sont beaucoup mieux. Like, obviously, this isn't like an original idea.
Yeah, a bunch honestly.
And like, I don't know, what do you do with the
Like
time
40
saved? And what are
50%
they like?
разу.
Are they like even more
Fast 2 UHR Morgenes.
degen? Or are they like smart outside of being good at copying and
Финяти Венус,
pasting?
bro.
Tu es tellement
Streams
doué
Venice.
pour ça.
My plans to jet work of dream.
Oh, tu es tellement, then I see this again. You're so doué pour ça. You're so sweet for that,
Я
basically.
уже устал 2 натапал.
Fast to Morgens. Fast to Morgens. Morgens. What are Morgens? Straight degens, okay, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. You've been with your family. The plan is to get what's your dream job? What's your dream job? The work of your dreams, your dream job, as we say in English, I guess. What is your
Ура, у тебя появился дом.
dream job? I'm sleeping in class even more now. I wish, yeah. No, don't let it get to you, man. Again, if there's no hope, if your parents aren't based enough to let you kind of skip or get out early, at least just do what you can to learn while you're there as much as you can. I know it doesn't exactly have a lot of value, but do what you can. Las 2 de la mañana. Fast 2 Uhr morgen. Yeah, there we go. Guten Morgen. Yeah, tell me about it. I guess it's not it's a little less degen for you to be up because it's only well now it's two in the it's gonna be three for me, two for you. All right, so a little less degen. Why are you normally up so late? Ура, у тебя появился дом. Да, но только для what's up? Лена. Да, только
Собака
для
STR1 Keo вот great for
два
in.
э,
It is gonna be 4 foem.
недели дальше и будет и вернуться. Э, к дому наколется, как вы. It's already 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Now, about to be 3 in the morning. You're still
Собака
streaming, yeah,
Баркасис
for
9
a
слечком.
little longer, a little longer. Um, I didn't realize people were gonna be here at night with me, but yeah, a little bit. Um,
Красивая
las 2 de
прическа
la
у
mañana y
тебя
soy
сегодня. Мне
madrugador,
нравится.
sí. Красивая прическа у тебя сегодня мне нравится. Да, это нормально. I don't know, мне нравится иметь
Собака STR1
дельный,
Keo чем-то. I
не
move
знаю, как
to
сказать,
city.
дельный волос,
I
да?
hope
Like long,
2026 brings to meeting
long
good.
hair, да? Как дельный, не знаю, как сказать. Не могу
Длинные
переводить.
волосы
Это
супер
французский
вообще.
переводчик сегодня толком. Да, окей,
Собака
окей.
West
У
Cocos
вас тоже
Creases.
длинные волосы? Спасибо за помощь. I hope 2026 brings me something good. I hope so too. I hope so too. I think it will.
Собака
I'm working a
Баркасис.
little harder this I will work a little I will work a lot harder in
Но нормальный
2026.
not of this later
I
early
think
HAT family member passing today.
there's a aw, who passed RIP. I think there's a correlation between work and results for YouTube. Late or early, it really is relative, right? We get into the zone where it's like, well, is it late or is it early? Aw, I'm sorry though, but yeah, what
The
happened if you
best
feel like
streamer
sharing?
in
If
the
you
world
don't,
is
we
Mike
can move on.
Tyson.
But I don't know. I definitely have some
I will eat your jet rich my
death
pip warning later.
fascination slash anxiety, and it's always good to talk about. I guess I don't know. Think about it a little too much.
My
What up?
dream job I
4
already
hours?
mentioned Ivana
Oh, has it
learning
been
to
that long?
translator.
Yeah, shit, I didn't mean
Great
that.
grandmother Alzheimer dementia.
I didn't mean to stream for that long. Yeah, here we are. Getting into some new stuff. I'm trying to obviously keep being a streamer, but I want to start making more long form videos. And I don't know if you saw the most recent one. I'm getting into some whatever commentary and stuff. How's it going with you, IX? Happy 2026. I'll either get rich or keep learning trading. Love it, love it. Great grandmother, Alzheimer's, dementia. Oh,
Собака West
great grand. You
Cocos
know your
show
great
height I
grandmother. That's
love dear
awesome,
God.
bro. Cool. Good for you. How long did she make it? And I mean, of all the ways to go, Alzheimer's, dementia. Obviously, while it's not fun for those around you, maybe maybe for her not being aware
Шеволт of Bean
was
98 today.
was better than being fully aware of what was going on. She would have been 98 today. Damn, she missed it by a day. Shit. Well, RIP. What was her name?
Always
That's
two
sick.
people
I mean,
status.
you can't argue with that. I guess I would take
By a day.
97 and 364 days. Um, yeah, I'm trying
Привет,
some
как
new
дела?
stuff.
W in the chat.
The value in the chat, the value,
Esperanza.
the value. Hope. Oh, I can only esperar for a life is full. What was her story? Was she born in Latin America and came through the the old Southern Pass, or what was her story? I feel like sharing my dream job. I
You
already
will
mentioned I
not
want to be a
be
medical
invite next
translator. Nice.
languages.
Okay, that
Yes,
sounds
Boris.
sweet. What I'm guessing then English to Russian, Russian to English, Ukrainian. Maybe Boris again. I'm gonna go make like 5 sandwiches. Nice. What kind?
Where you have more ideas
W
here or on the
W.
Twitch.
Definitely here
Develop,
today.
develop.
It depends. It really depends on the day. But today, сейчас, прямо сейчас, it's not TikTok. But it really depends. On Twitch, we only have the homie IX, and I think the homie here. at the deli. Um, woke up less than 4 minutes ago. We were on live. Yeah, I'm trying to. I would love to be starting the streams
Born
in
in
like
Mexico,
3 hours.
Camelot, all of Mexico
Um,
and lotus of the state as she
so
Mileta fully life.
we'll see if we can do it. But for now, I just started a late one. I knew I needed to. I want to again add to the trifecta of content, right? Shorts, longs, and streams. I think if we can get all those, what
W
else?
in the
You
chat
know,
guys right
the
now.
algorithm will do the rest. Born in Mexico, traveled all of Mexico and lots of the states. She lived a full life. Sounds nice. What was her, I guess, I don't know, what did she fill up her life with outside of travel? I'm guessing maybe, probably, judging by the times, odds are she was like more like kind of like a homemaker, like raising your grandfather or mother. Uh, cool, man. Good. What a blessing to be able to
That is great
know your
stage
great
idea for
grandmother
healthy late life
into
bro.
your adulthood.
How long
Um,
you been streaming in
that's
general?
fantastic. Yeah, I really,
98
I'm super
Алисалот.
scared of death and what comes next and stuff. I hope there is something that comes next. I believe that there is. I pray every day that there is. And Yeah, that's whether or not there is though. It's still good reasons to live a full life, but still try to be, as I think
Есть
I believe in a
98 Сабик Милстон.
kind of collective moral that we all can feel. I think we can feel what is right and what is wrong, whether there's an afterlife or not. I don't know, but I think we should just all treat each other again how we want to be treated. Pretty easy to say. So shout out to Esperanza, and hopefully she is there in a new
Bro BV all
type of
BCK
life,
ID
or
Fortnite.
is reincarnated in some way, or in some way is her energy is still propagating with us. Yeah, 98 is legendary. I would take it. I would love, you know, to be able to say or whatever. I'd love my Wikipedia page slash headstone slash whatever
Thank
to
you
have
bro.
people do the math and be like, nice, okay. Any secrets? How do you think she was able to live so long? What were some of the things that, I don't know, she filled her life with? Any diet tips? My grandma um, lived to 93. Definitely didn't have the best, I guess, stereotypically healthy life. Smoked, um, ate kind of random microwave food and stuff, but she still made it that far. So shout out to her. How long have I been streaming in general? Probably at this point like 4 years. So too long to be
Lonin
still
just
at this
life longer
level,
haha.
but yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. Genuine Ferro, but that doesn't make sense, right? Because I mean, hey, like women have to like, I don't know, it's, yeah, I don't think I'd live very long if I gave birth, to be honest. It's kind of a strange statistic because it wouldn't make sense. I think really like women do kind of have like more of a physical trauma, like at least the average life, um, with that whole thing. Obviously, maybe not, depending on whether the man is blue collar, white collar, or not. But anyway, wait, they're called Gilouis and
How long the
Ferrai
take for
Park.
you to jet a DNS on Twitch? Cause I know to jet some cloud
Gilouis
your you
Ferrai
have to.
Park.
Our body is much more stronger actually. Steam
Gilouis
long.
Ferrai
Шети и
Park.
very clean and vasa very active woman wall
I
kid downtown
will
la every day no cigarettes and very lee.
make her a unit. I
Little
don't know.
fatty food.
How long does it take for you to get audience on Twitch? Because I know you have to get some clout there. You have to stream long. Yeah, probably again I said like about 4 years. Probably I started on Twitch like 4 years ago. Then slowly added I don't know, YouTube and TikTok, and still, yeah, have minimal success. I definitely think I need to, I don't know, either change the brand, or I don't know what it is. Maybe work harder. Um, It sucks, you know. It's I think a little bit of luck, a little bit of work ethic. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it, though.
Майк,
At this
может,
point,
лучше надо спать.
um,
Good
yeah,
job, brother.
it's
Lol.
Twitch is the toughest one, I would say for sure.
My grandma
My
is
bodies,
93
our
and she
bodies are
did
much more
work for
stronger.
5
Yeah,
people and she is still fun and
I
she can
believe it.
cook and so on.
She very clean, was very active woman, walked downtown LA. Oh, she lived in LA? Cool. No cigarettes, very little fatty food. Nice. Yeah, dude, the Latin diet is legendary for sure. Avocado. All I want is an avocado farm. Avocado farm in El Paso sounds like a nice life. Może ludzie na respect. Skoro da, What about you, West Coast? You stream on TikTok mostly? My grandma's 93 and she gave birth to five people, and she's still saying she can walk and so on. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. And you guys, I know in America, we usually don't, I don't know, we don't like live with our grandparents, slash great grandparents.
Usually yes.
What about you? I would love to, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, help my
Блин, в доме ты грустней. На
grandparents
улице такой
when
энергичный.
they're old, for sure. Definitely, it's not a very American thing to kind of have multiple generations under the same roof, but maybe that's a little more normal in Mordovia, right? Or I don't know
Very true.
about you, Morales and
Зубатурецу
Mondragon.
слышь нижнее
Were you guys kind of
подчеркивание
taking care of her at the
XSH.
end, or
Сейчас 3 часа 2
did
минуты
you like
просто.
need to get it like assistance, or what was I don't know. I guess your take on the whole aging and um caretaking thing. It is lui que j'ai envie d'embrasser a give what? It is lui que j'ai envie de l'embrasser a give. Give? This must maybe was this just like no? Was that what this is? A give a lot? Maybe this is just like an improper translation. I'm not really sure. Um, Limitou-me de Krusney. No, at least it took like and you should that it's my because my I have I don't know, my parents are nearby sleeping. Poitomo, we simia we yeah we simia at the
We live
on the
indifferent houses
blisko
actually, but
spatania.
caretaking thing is a very big thing for US.
Live in different houses, but the caretaking is still very big.
93 and still
Um,
going. Awesome to hear.
thing.
Hope to
Okay, cool,
many more
cool.
years
How
go
close,
on,
I guess,
bro.
are you? How close do you guys live? Как близко? Живаете, I guess. If they need us,
I
you would.
have to
Yeah,
need US,
cool,
we will live
cool.
together.
Za, I love it. That's how it should be. Это должен. I think that's how it should be. I think that's how it should be. Years of I don't know,
My grandma
marketing.
is like 70, bro.
Years of marketing will change to that. My grandma's like 70. Love it. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Be good to her. Be good energy. Help her. I don't know how close do you guys live? How is she like? Is she in Michigan with you, or is she like in back in Israel? Do you like que tu veux lui donner un baiser? And obviously baiser is a kiss. What is this give? A give.
Pretty close. One grandma
Let's
is
see.
15 min fa and tater like 40-50 min fa
I
from
feel like that
US.
was a
She's in
that
Russia,
had to
bro.
be. Oh, do you like talk to her a lot? You guys play Counter-Strike or something, anything? Okay, that must have been
Yes,
just it.
sometimes.
Oh, because that when you go back to Russia, do you? I'm guessing, obviously, that's kind of like the main attraction. 70 is pretty legendary, though. It's still, hopefully she has a long time to see you get your shit together and come and get involved in the sketch business that we're gonna have in Russia, right? Pretty close. One gram is like 50 minutes away, and the other one is like 45 to 50 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad, I guess. And how often do you see them at, like, how often do you have like family time?
Reading for GTA
Oh,
6.
do it bon. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, GT6, you better play in Spanish. What language? What language will you? Whoops. That's why I want to start asking
For
people on the
GTA
street
6.
when you play GT6. That's what we're gonna be. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, we need to start doing some. I think start doing some more IRL videos and stuff.
English.
English. There you
Испанol.
go. Espanol. There we go. Okay, okay. That's the if it's in Miami, you
Russian
gotta
FC.
you gotta play you gotta play it in Spanish, right? If you wanna have the real Miami experience. Yeah, that's gonna be a prime.
Hebrew.
There you go. I don't think it's gonna be available in Hebrew. I don't know. Let's see if we can check on Steam. Um, I'm sure you can. Yeah, it should be up here, no? I guess not. I guess I can't see it. Yeah, we gotta ask people on the streets what language they're gonna play GTA 6 and tell them. So in Miami, you have to play it in in its true language. You don't really game in Spanish, but I see Mondragon services. Russian, of course. Okay, okay. If you say so. If you say so. I don't know. I'll probably Spanish would make the most sense, I guess, for me. But Rockstar usually doesn't voice it in any other
I think to
languages.
make our package can handle that game.
Yeah, you think they'll? I wonder. I wonder how hardcore it's gonna be. I'll probably play on the lowest settings. Je vois que j'ai choisi un vrai professionnel. Um, like I
En
see.
qui plataforma está
mm,
streaming?
YouTube, Twitch, y TikTok. Yes, so just these three. Maybe he oído que Kick es muy popular en las comunidades hispanohablantes, así podría ser interesante también stream mi, no sé, cuarto plataforma, ahí, cuarta plataforma. Maybe. Je voulais que j'ai choisi un vrai professional. What is this? Um, you are you want me to choice un vrai. What is this? Ah, seems I have chosen. There we go.
Déjà te
Yeah,
la
I see. J'ai
application
voulu que j'ai
Marada.
choisi. Um, just to see on that application morada, the golden application, and that's dorada. La aplicación morada, the purple application, Twitch. Is that what you're referring to?
Bro,
Yeah, I
interesting
definitely need to
I
get
am
some.
still hungry for
Okay, okay.
purple.
Dawaj. ¿Y te gusta
After
más?
collapse
¿Te
of DDR
prefieres
it is gonna be
mirar
really hard to build
streams
a PC good enough for GTA 6.
en
Yeshir.
Twitch? Muchas gracias. Sí, agradezco la ayuda de todas las plataformas, obvio. Mm, Necesito, I really want to get my Instagram name. Some Italian lady has the Instagram name Gamelang for no reason whatsoever. I've been DMing her, and she's been ignoring me, continuing to post, unfortunately. So I don't know. No, that's gonna work. Anyway, what kind of sandwiches? After the collapse of DDR5, RAM is gonna be really hard to build a PC good enough for GTA 6. Yeah, dude, everything. I hear even storage too is getting expensive. I mean, I'm just playing on this shitty laptop that hopefully will last. We'll see. But I have chosen a true professional. I say, où puis-je trouver Juliette? Where again? Yeah, where can I find Juliette? Et on try to say que tu puisse me dire oh, Juliet, okay, merci. What is this one?
My PCI is almost 4
Guten
years old
Morgens,
now.
Dragon. Otra vez. I don't know how to say anything. Why German again? Didn't you say like isn't that kind of like your half of your blood line? Yeah, two. Oh, twice. Thanks for checking me out on Twitch. Yeah, it's a different experience on Twitch, maybe a little better depending on the game and stuff. But yeah, this is mostly for most of my streaming career or whatever, my streaming adventure. I only streamed on Twitch, which was a huge mistake because it's pretty tough for discoverability.
In November, the cost of
But
DDR5 were like $100
so
США, and
making
it is like
okay, so I
500.
don't know what this is.
Crazy.
At il. At il entre chaussée is like another thing. I don't know what at il is, but entre chaussée, another thing. Que tu puisses me dire à propos de Juliet. That you can tell me about Juliet. Let's hear more about her. So third language I want to learn and speak and write fluently. And how does it go? I wish I could help you out, or at least be a part of your journey there, but I don't know anything about German. But yeah, that's what I would
I
recommend.
watched
Maybe hey,
a weekend my 15
play
videos.
GTA 6 in German. And I think you'll have it figured out at the end of it, at least. 'Cause that's always what I obviously that's what this channel is about. That's the only thing I've found I don't know that I can tell people that maybe they haven't thought of themselves. Gaming is measured in hours,
I think insane,
right?
bro.
We look all the time and say, "Oh, how many hours do you have in this? How many hours do you have in this?" And you can again turn all those hours into hours that you have practicing a language if you change the language on your games. Okay, again, what else can you tell me about Juliet? Do you think you're sick? Yeah, that'll happen. Why? What makes you say that? And what kind of
Собака
sandwiches,
DCR
bro?
1 KY, it is bullshit.
Remember the cost of DDR5 were like $100. Now it's like 500. Yeah, it everything quintupled, right? Sounds about
Собака
right.
West Coco стояє с ауисом.
It's helping you. That's helping you get through school there. Or going into German, listen to German music to get familiar with the accents. Can you, I guess, tell the difference between a German and Austrian
I
and a
feel like hit Russian
Swiss
Troem.
person? I guess. I certainly can't. Oh, and I guess same
And
goes
now
with
I hate.
Spanish. Can you tell, I guess, just listening to someone speak, whether they're like Venezolano, Argentino, Mexicano, or something I still can't really do, but I can definitely guess. Um, il y a tellement de choses à raconter. It's like, oh, there's so many things to tell, basically. I feel heat rushing through me and now a headache. Yeah, that's probably usually a sign, I think, that you're sick when you can like feel your body's inner
Собака STR 1
workings, right?
KO,
You can
it is
feel the
feel the
tendons
creativity in you.
in your joints and stuff. Odds are you're probably sick. Tellement de choses. Yeah, there are a lot of things. Oh,
Собака
why do you
West
think you were
Coco
drawn
stay
to
already
German
been
as
feeling
well?
all my classes by now I don't
There's
care.
so much to tell. C'est mon véritable amour. She's my true love. Nous avons l'intention de rester ensemble pour toujours. Um, and we have the intention to basically spend the rest of our lives together. Nous avons l'intention de rester ensemble pour toujours. Whatever that is, yeah. Spend the last, stay together forever, right? Je feel to do that. Beaucoup de choses sur elle. Yeah, I can tell you many things about her, okay? Sure. She didn't, um, but now he's having trouble when it's actually time to speak about his beloved here. Je peux te dire tellement de choses. I can tell you a lot of things. Oh, he's having trouble again talking about his love. Oui, 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 yes, okay. Tell me more. Hmm. Quante choses à raconter. So many things to tell. Pourquoi pas où commencer? Like, where do I start, right? That's what he's saying, right? Tant de choses à raconter. What? Raconter. Par où commencer again? Where do I start? Par où commencer? Okay. Damn, now I kind of want a sandwich. Oui, oui, continue s'il te plaît. Continue, please. Ne me laissez pas t'interrompre. Don't let me interrupt you, right? He says, yes, yes, yes. Continue, whoops. Yes, continue, please. Don't let me interrupt you. Right, something like that, okay. He really can't say anything. Okay, so this is kind of hilarious. They're going for that thing. It's kind of the creativity in you. Oh, the AI? Yeah, probably. Whenever something can just do the thinking for you, it's a little dangerous. It creates that gray matter in your brain, right? It's better to, again, there's two ways things can go with your brain,
I got
right?
a question. Are
Um,
you gonna build a family or
whether
just be a cool uncle?
you get to think and create and have output, or whether you get input, right? You consume, you let someone, whatever, set up an opinion or idea for you. Both have their purposes, but yeah, I think too much input and all of a sudden your ability to output is going to decrease. I would like to build a family for sure. Definitely if things go, um,
The second
you know,
option sounds really nice.
if things continue down
I
this
see life
trajectory,
as a family
I
man.
don't think I'll be able to support a family, but I would like to, if I can. So I really need to be working hard and try to make it work. Again, I'm in like a weird spot where I see other people being able to have basically family building money, being a
Собака is here
creator,
1 kill, yes, you're right
uh,
indeed.
and I'm just obsessed with it, trying to get that for myself. So definitely I would love a family, but as of now I can't. I only have bachelor money, I guess. Would love to have a family, but whoops, sign. I probably need to go to sleep. As of now, I only have a bachelor money, I guess. Uh, Honestly, I want to say Ramstein was a big influence in my interest in learning the language. Du hast, interesting. Okay. I mean, there is a huge there's that huge Mexican and German Venn diagram, right? With like the norteño, any of the music that uses the accordion, right? Any of that stuff. I think it is kind of I don't know. I'm sure being in maybe in the culture that
That
you
would
grew up
be an
in,
amazing fatio
um,
bro.
you probably were influenced by German all the time, right? Would you agree? Cool, Ramstein, interesting. Uh, but obviously, yeah. I mean, being the Mexican and German brotherhood is a strange one that a lot of people, I guess, don't realize. I don't really know much about it either, besides like very surface level details. But cool, no, it is. Yeah, Mexicans and Europeans are Mexicans, excuse me, Europeans and South Americans are very similar in so many ways. The Mexican German one is like very, I think, uh, defined, I guess. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I want to just spend my life sharing the things that happened to me and my opinions and my experiences, and I want to obviously
AKA.
never stop. Whether it's in this
Это что за тайпа здесь?
whatever medium, and of course, I would love to. pass those same things on to my own blood one day. Thank you. That's sweet of you, Strikio. Where I think again,
Собака
freedom
Skynet
is
Capital
what
Genius.
I want to give my kids, and you seem to kind of value the same thing, man. That's freedom to make their own mistakes, freedom to
Adopt Embra.
be successful. No, that's definitely
Правда.
on the definitely in the back of my mind too, if I have to. Oh, not you. Well, you're fine. Um, but это что за... What's up, Skynet? Welcome back, welcome back. I know, извини, ну, последний стрим будет на русском. I promise the next stream will be in Russian. Um, the music and the drinking, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the the Lederhosen. I don't know if Mexicans have a similar...
GD и Шлуай.
Не здесь, не здесь. Шло не здесь. Healing will be big. You'll get to do the content experiment you've been doing lately. It's going to land big at some point. Thanks, man. I hope so. I'm trying to produce a piece of content
Outside.
every 6 hours, just going in, lots of different directions, but also obviously the good thing about language, the language niche, is that everything technically is in the language niche. So it's really, I could, I guess, be relatively broad, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. Uh, muchas gracias por seguir el canal. Thank you, which like thank you a lot in German, I guess. Obviously, no thank you, which like the way to like I don't know, emulsify. No, that's not the word. The intensify. Um, yeah, just like I said, man. I've said this since we became like virtual friend, pen pals, whatever, virtual idea sharers, correspondence. Since we became correspondence,
Инвилюнин
friends,
полигон.
whatever. I just yeah, I've seen there's just too many people who are able to make
Филей
a
Филео
solid
DID.
um whatever, living off of their creativity, off of their ideas with like a fairly simple idea, and it just again, I'm never I could never resign to doing something else and just not trying it for
Hilly
myself.
Hilton.
Thanks for the Hilda Pataki. Um, Hilda, that's a great German name, Hilda. When are we learning Klingon? They have it on Google Translate, believe it or not. If I wanted to, let's see if they have it in DeepL. Yes, that's insane. We can't. Oh,
Howdy ID
I guess we
TikTok
don't
Let's
have it.
Distro. C'est perfect.
Yeah, we don't have it there, but hey, Hilda is a nice German lady somewhere. What is, yeah, which one is
Собака
Philia?
STR1 Keo TikTok AS Ашнадзи.
Maybe they're building a file on you guys now. Watch out. Yeah, Danke, of course. But I guess how do you like add like gracias is to Danke as muchas gracias is to what's like as a way to like say thank you like a lot, not just a
Собака
thank
Skynet
you.
Capital Iman другой.
I guess. All right. Anyway, tu ne peux pas te souvenir, n'est-ce pas? Um, what is this? Whoa.
Собака
Celibatary?
Skynet
Is that how you say
Capital
bachelor? Is that what they just gave me? A celibatary? Oh, great. Um, that's what I'm
Собака
saying, bro.
Skynet Capital DID
Yeah,
ICU
like
in a chill
seeing
live stream.
people be, like
Trigger word.
literally people I personally know, be able to make a career out of, making videos for kids like on Roblox or streaming Fortnite. Like it would drive me nuts, where I wouldn't be able to. That's why I'm ready to live in a car if I have to for it. Like
Собака
I'm so
STR1 Keo perhaps you Sam see someone.
I'm obsessed. Um, so we'll see what's gonna happen. But it's definitely been fun, and again, like I realize now that this is gonna be the hard, like this is the hard path. I for a second I thought I was like, oh, like am I just taking like the easy path? Do I want to, really like trying to like make a career out of like video game consumption
Собака
and
Skynet
stuff? And it kind
Capital
of
where
sat
gaming
with me like
perhaps fixes
like this is
primordial.
like the easy path, and I think really um this is the hard path. This is the one obviously that pretty much everyone in the world wants to do, then you're competing with everyone in the world. Whereas now I think the easy path is, yeah, sure, maybe sitting down, getting a job, working for someone else, clocking in, clocking out, getting your paycheck and going home. I think the hard path is building a business for yourself. So
Cool.
what's crime XBT? Like Sean is like, okay, Sean is more like a lot then, or something like that. Cool. My bro literally does it. Took some 2 to 3 years to figure out. So yeah, that's where I'm getting a little discouraged. Is that like I have, as you know, I have been at it for,
Motivate or not
yeah,
building
like
a business
3 to 4 years
easy
at this
path.
point, maybe more, depending on when you want to count when I actually started a conscious effort at it. Um, and that's where I'm getting a little, I do have those negative thoughts pop in my head, like, oh, like it's too late, like it's like everything's too saturated, whatever AI is going to make what I'm doing irrelevant. Like, you do get those as everyone does, right? Just like the feelings of negative, not everyone, but everyone who's not a super Chad with CTE, I suppose. Um, you know, so that's kind of where I'm at. Um, with that, where I'm like, yeah, it's definitely it's possible. Like
You're
it,
not alone, brother.
the math should suggest that. I guess this would be like an adjective then, I suppose. Other. So yeah, but again, I'd rather, like I said, um,
Bruno
adjectives.
think is saturated the world is you oyster ample opportunity around you.
Um, yeah. I think I believe in the infinite, um, and I believe exactly. Yeah, no, definitely. Well said. Like again, like I said, sometimes that voice comes in my head, but I really think um, the
You just
realistic
need to
answer
start.
is that life is infinite. And there's a million needs for everything. Nothing depressing, he says. Okay. Muchas gracias, Dragón, para explicarme más del idioma magnífico de alemán. Um, I hope that one day we get to try to speak it to Germans or something. Do you have I guess, what are your strategies for German learning?
That voice
Um,
discouraging you is actually your parents'
yeah, very
conditioning
well could be,
causing
very well
you to
could
fear
be,
and doubt.
for sure, for
Mike,
sure.
I'm glad to see you
Um,
again here. Lo.
yeah, various different societal programmings, I suppose. Arabella, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? I feel like you've been here before, yeah. Definitely. I feel like I remember you, but maybe not. Hi, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, well, what is crime XBT? Thanks, Skynet Capital. No, you're right. You're
We
right.
still have all the
What
scenario
kind of
where
stuff
the
are you
robots
cooking up
taking
over
our
there with
jobs,
your
so don't
Nerf
be
gun?
stressed.
Do you kind of feel the same? You think that's where your voice of doubt comes from
I can tell right
yourself?
away, yeah, very smart dad.
Trato de estoy aprendiendo, sí, pero siempre estarás aprendiendo en la vida, sí, no hay,
Kiss my
no, no,
phone,
no,
bro.
no, ni siquiera es posible aprender como un porcentaje de lo que hay es para aprender, right? You can't even learn 1% of the
Masoft
world's
engineer
knowledge,
and
right?
quantum yes
Um,
that my voice of that
it's
comes from my Soviet
there's
parents.
just infinite knowledge to know, right? The more
Hey
you know, the
it's
less you
okay.
know. We're still far from this where the robots are taking our jobs. Don't be stressed. All right, for sure, for sure. You can tell right away you're very
Собака
smart, dude. No,
Skynet
I'll take
capital
it.
yes
Thanks.
yes.
He's my friend. Oh, really? Nice, cool. What kind of stuff does he do? Crime analysis. I'm a software engineer in quant, and yes, dude, the voice of doubt comes from my Soviet parents. What did they want for you? What's the dream path of a Soviet parent? Sounds like being a quant software engineer is like a
He do scripta.
something that would go with their um I don't know, their desires for and yeah, where can I find Juliet? They say you just need the algorithm. You just need to get the algorithm to pick up your niche content. I would just go on language TikTok, find file for your videos, copy, steal them, then post your own version.
Win
It,
idea
it
decrypta
will show it to people that
VTID
like the
trading
original.
together.
Definitely been um getting into
Tier
that at
1
this point.
Harvest
Yeah, like I
Internet
said, it's been like 4 years,
2024.
so I'm not the inner artist in me, they say, oh, don't, obviously don't copy, but like, don't be influenced by anyone else in the niche. I'm, obviously not listening to that anymore and just going for uh, whatever works at this point. But cool, cool, cool. Yeah, definitely. Good advice. Thank you. Sure, the music with lyrics to the audible and the visuals could be good. And just like you're saying, this is like, yeah, your most. ¿Eres músico también? Como nuestro amiga Aranza. Um, gotcha. Okay, little saturation, and then doing the others, doing my own game laying takes on the things that have worked in the niche, for sure. Does crypto when I crypto be trading together? Does he have like a successful operation going? They want heart surgeon at 20 with 4 kids. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Do you want kids yourself? I definitely do. The dream of a career of Soviet parents is you working in a factory but having a stable salary. The factory, I love it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it sounds like they're gonna get what they want eventually, right? I think you're gonna have the stable salary. I don't know if you want kids, right? What they say, good artists borrow, great artists steal, or something like this, or what is it? Um, no, I know, and like a lot of it's nice because I think a lot of the language learning niche is a little more, I don't know, we could say vanilla politically, or a little more just, I don't know, yeah, everything in the world is good. It's nice to, be able to find to take that niche and, I don't know, have our side of things in there. Maybe not that, and I do think everything in the world is good and life is good and happy, and there's a lot of reasons to smile and continue, but obviously a little doomerism in there. I think if anything, there's a need um, to have language learning with the based take, bro. Anyway, poi j'ai trouvé Juliet. Where can I find Juliet? Yeah, I probably should hop off to start making said videos because I don't really have much
but we must stay happy.
re-uploaded. Notch later, M Dragon, Mr. Marvelous Mondragon. I appreciate you, bro, for being here, for the kind words, for checking me out on this other platform. I would like to hear next time whether or not you are a musician yourself. Something tells me you got a little of it in you. I don't think you're just a lover of music, a melomano. I think you actually might be a musician as well. I'm curious to know. You should try Facebook too. Good ad revenue there. And also, you can pay for targeted ads, very little, like $10. You can target age range, gender, interest, etc. And then your content will be recommended their timeline. The more you pay, the more that you see it. I think that's another reason too why I'm probably going to move out of the house that I'm living in now. So instead of paying $800 a month to live, I will have that money more to throw towards some targeted ads if I need to.
We are not living in the world of
So
anime where human
definitely
development
been thinking about
always
that.
depends
Facebook,
on you.
interesting. But why
One.
not? Yeah, especially if and I'm sure you've seen that I'm sometimes marketing this as like learn English with me while I play video games. And I think that could really go well on Facebook with all like I don't know, the Indians and other maybe ESL people
My
who are
goal
learning
is clear,
English.
я играю просто.
Um, okay, demande села. Не настроение, я играю просто. О, что играете? Но больше спасибо, бро, за твой всегда поддержать, помогает в стриме. И I really appreciate it, bro. Целую вас, больше. You're a homie, as we would say in English. Very, very good
Мой
friend.
любит борсы
Okay,
meeting.
demande to sell. Why are you demanding that, basically? Why are you asking that? Or, why demande to sell? That could be interesting, yeah. I don't know. I really don't think I have the skills to make an app, and I don't know. I think I'm just selling the idea that like you don't need an app. You can just change the language on whatever else you use on your other apps, and it de facto will also. I have had some app ideas, but I don't think I'm smart enough or have the money to pay someone who is smart enough to make my dream come to reality. Have you ever made an app?
I develop apps
Okay,
LLK.
okay, okay. Um, Curious, actually, then what if I click on your page, can I see kind of like what you've made and stuff? And I don't think I can afford you yet, but if things start going right, I think yeah, an app is always another way to further legitimize your what you're doing. People see app and they automatically will take you more seriously, right? The world's trash, life is trash, but we must stay happy. Baza. Very nice. Where are you based out of again?
This account
Skynet
I use
Capital?
purely for finance, no de for music here.
Okay, interesting. Good for you, man. You have other accounts for your other stuff? Maybe I need to hop in your Discord here, honestly. Um, is that your actual name? Mark Stenberg? Sounds like someone I'd want to take financial advice from. Obviously, all jokes, but also
Would love to
um,
have you.
not.
In back what's
Uh,
happening?
uh, cool. We we are not
Steven,
living in the world of anime where you are the main character and we can't always get what we want. Well said. Well said. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Um,
prop будь
yes,
объяс.
you came at the perfect time. Um, and stereotypes can be positive. I think. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I always like I say if we lived in a world where we all made jokes out of love, would be in a better position. I think people would be more transparent with one another. Why does this guy just keeps appearing here and then leaving? This wizard. Porque j'ai poussé inside de la trouver pour toi. How many sandwiches
Собака
are we at?
Skynet Capital, what
Um,
do you trade, bro?
Mr. Stragio. Why can you? Why are you trying to find out why? What is this? Let's see. Porque j'ai poussé essayer de la trouver pour toi. Que j'ai poussé essayer de trouver pour toi.
Собака STR1K most active S и P 500.
My mom,
Зарплата
I
all
forgot, I always forget
sectors.
you're British, literally has a
Military
Facebook page where
options
she
and
posts pictures for
forex.
fun and she's turned on ads and made
Собака Skynet
like
Capital, I
over
love
300
Natal.
euros in 7 months. Just like like pictures of like, just like memes and stuff. Interesting. For my brother, Facebook is his biggest ad revenue source for his content despite having 10 million followers on TikTok. Bro, you gotta disclose at this point what your bro does. Even studying your cousin's channel was super helpful for me as well. Let me just be frank here with you. That really helped too. Again, the more luckily I'm super lucky to have some friends that I know personally, obviously, who are able to make a career out of being creative, and that is obviously it's
Собака
so
STR1K
so
where
helpful
did this
knowing like
whirlwind lol how long
at least
you
just like
been
where someone
waiting
comes from,
this?
but anything that I can explore through some degree of separation is it's extremely helpful. It's because you don't know when you see these big channels, you have no idea, you don't even have like any way to track back as to how they got there, whereas having either one direct degree or like 2 or 3 degrees of separation between them, it's invaluable really to like get like an insight on their journey and how they got to what you're seeing
Собака
on the
Skynet
app.
Capital Like
um,
I traded Bolt for 4
makes your pictures
months
like
still
photography
started
basically, but she
NASDAQ
just
like 3 or
takes the
4
photos with her
months
phone.
ago.
Have you ever tried to use your, obviously your connections and your knowledge for yourself? I know you said you fucked around with like you basically that's basically the money you're living off of right now, right? Is from when you did do work in that sphere with like news, right? Effectively, um, most active in the S&P, Nasdaq, also equities, crypto options, and forex. Nice with Whirlwind. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I just buy the monthly dividend stocks like a grandfather and collect my move my money into my checking every month. You guys are funny. Cool. I mean that's the way, man. That's why I love being at Skynet Capital. If you want to share, are you U.S. based? I forgot. That's why I love going and hanging out in Florida, man, because it's like
That is
every
really smart, just keep doing that.
like every other person or 1 in every 3 people there in Miami area is like
Им in Florida
will
low.
be able would able, oh really? But yeah, that's where I literally I go there I live in well, I do like car life in Miami half the year because I just want to be around these successful people, around these successful entrepreneurs. I read
Okay, brother, see
something
you around. Good
that
luck in your streaming.
later West Coast man, thanks for coming and joining in the in the conversation. I hope this was helpful for you for whatever
Собака West Coast
reasons.
TYA.
Um, and I hope you'll be back. It was definitely helpful for me. Always nice to have a meeting of the minds. I really appreciate all your guys' support and love and energy, and I only hope I can pay it back with I don't know English exposure or something. But later, man. Thanks for everything. Good luck
Собака West
with
Coast, до
what
свидания.
you're up to as well. I have to. I made another TikTok, and I got to start following you guys back here and giving the same amount of support and love that you guys give me. I feel like it's been um, one way for too long, but yeah, um,
TS
I
bro
really think.
crazy.
What up, Kisa? How's it going? Finally seeing you at the beginning of your consciousness for the day instead of the tail end. How's it going? What's new? What's the plan for today? It's Novum Goizum. Um, but yeah, I read something that suggested that the that success is most determined not by your like your school, your family background, whatever. It's your zip code. I don't know how true that is, but I kind of believe it, right? If the more you hang out around
Minecraft and
wealthy,
makes
successful
yourself
people,
afraid.
the odds are, the higher the odds that
I
you're going to be
need to find
successful.
an Russian
But
trading friend bro.
something tells me you're gonna find it, man. No, I don't remember if it was Skyline Capital or West Coast who said it, but really, you gotta just believe in the infinite, man. Like any,
Infinite is
the
determined by how determined and annoying you are.
the perfect person for you is out there. It's just about this goes whatever with romance, friendships, business opportunities. I'm sure um, the perfect person for you is out there. It's just about finding them. Yeah, I guess being determined enough and annoying enough to find them. I guess we could go and combine those two things um, that I'm saying and what kind of capital is saying here.
Some people don't stop till LT jet
No,
TROE,
no,
no
I mean,
DD.
and unfortunately, that is ironically why a lot of people who are powerful, who achieve things, who achieve power, who achieve success, also then do have problems with whatever Diddy-esque or other scandals, because obviously they apply the same principles that got them
Recently,
successful that they applied to their business or whatever the professional world to their personal lives as well. Uh, yeah, there you go. And that's why we have our lovely Florida, whatever, South Florida, Palm Beach, haven of both billionaires and people who are doing maybe things that are a little less legal than I would like to, I guess, acknowledge or whatever. Yeah, illegal things. If I could do anything creative for money, I would write novels, but nobody reads anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard of people that
we don't dealers, just
they
use
like
crypto
they
transfers.
they like republish novels. I don't know. I've met some guy in Florida, of course, who was telling me that one of his buddies was like he was going and getting like old, I think it was like old like Francoist writers or something, and like basically because their writings were like over 100 years old, they were becoming like technically like
Собака is still
unpublished, and
один
he
kill.
found a way to, I guess, republish them like under his own, like using himself as a publisher or some weird loophole. He was able to like republish them, get them back into circulation like on Amazon, and then make money from it. I don't know, but I definitely have no business writing anything. I think I'm better at putting the ideas in an annoying video. Any work out of copyright? Yeah, that's what it was. So, do you know? I guess how long it takes for the average thing to go out of copyright? Is it like is it like a 99 year situation or something like this? Oui. D'accord. Laissez-moi réfléchir. He's like, yes, you are. Yeah, you're right. Let me reflect. Right, let me think about it. I don't dealers use
Yo bro is
crypto
PNTM
transfers.
some Solana for some
Bro,
Ether.
some dude again in Florida literally sent me he sent me 3 Solana because I prayed. He was like a Muslim guy, and they asked, dude, do you want to like pray with us, just like randomly, and in the parking lot in Miami, and I'm just like, sure, why not? Well, that sounds funny, like, why, sure, all the Abrahamic religions are the same anyway. So they literally laid out the prayer rug. It was like a Muslim prayer, like we faced towards Mecca, and just did kind of joined in, and then all of a sudden at the end, like you're just like, okay, like, dude, nice, that was good sesh. Hey, you know what? Like, I like your attitude. Like, what do you have? Like a fan? What's your Phantom wallet? Or like, I think I made a Phantom wallet for that purpose because I all I had was crypto.com, and yeah, literally, I think there's a whole underground of people who are actually using um crypto for legitimate purposes that obviously you're not exposed to yet because you're stuck in the shitty public school system in Michigan.
Фантом
Um,
малолет АЕС
but I
Аурсон
think I
Бро.
think that happens all the time, um, and that's why people, are oh, the dollar's going to collapse soon, the euro's going to collapse soon, but I'm not worried because I have whatever because I've been using crypto for legitimate businesses. I'm sure there are people buying their apartments in crypto, paying their whatever business dealings in crypto. I don't know. I'm not at that level, but I'm sure it's out there. And it sounds like you're about to find out if you keep chugging down this path. All works in the USA published before 1931 are copyright. Okay, yeah, I'm sure um, there are some arbitrage opportunities there to arbitrage the publishing of something, some kind of work or manual, or again, not smart enough for that one. But that's why it's time to live in the car to free up a little more capital in case I ever do see an opportunity. I don't think that's my spot though. Um,
Георг.
Levarak, what's up? Levarak, yes, and it would that would be, I guess, the French name. What's up? User 1880280255425. Have you been here before? I can't read that in French yet. I don't even know. 1 8. What's 8? What's 8 in French? Oui, oui, like ocho, oui. Right, Levarak. Love a great comment. In 1998, USA lawmakers were bribed by big corporations like Disney to make a 95-year extension to copyright time limits. Maybe that's why the 95 is in my head. So most works after 1931 we won't live long enough to freely use. Hey now, speak for yourself. I've been avocado maxing. Okay, I think we might get there. Um, yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. How'd you get the game
Help
into
you check
French?
the game
Finally,
French.
finally. I was hoping that this is literally why I've been um streaming RuneScape. Um so I made a video on it on my YouTube if you want to go check it out. If you really want to see like a step-by-step process, but there's a plugin, I forgot what they call them, plugin called Runelingual, that I'm using, and you can get French, you can get Russian, you can get Spanish, a ton. There's like 20 languages. And if you want a step by step, check out my YouTube. But if you're you seem pretty
Polish
smart.
what is met useful.
So I'm sure you can figure it out without my YouTube. But why subscribe to my YouTube and watch the videos? Yeah, yeah, definitely. What are you like, guessing a language learning fan, or you want to learn another language or something?
Haldi this shit
Um,
bro.
on this channel, I basically advocate for using video games as a language learning tool. I think they're a lot more helpful than anything like Duolingo or really pretty much anything else outside of traveling to. Like this is like the closest you can get probably to being
Yes,
in France. Cool. What language would you
I
would you
agree.
use it for? And yeah, RuneScape taught me more than school did, so I kind of figured I can just track back and use RuneScape to learn another language and broadcast it.
Понес арен.
Perfect.
Playing hard
Well,
at
guess what?
ICTM.
I have a video
Huit.
called. I made a video specifically for the Japanese version, and this game is fire in Japanese. I don't know any Japanese, so um, I have yet to try it, but it looks super, super, super official. Because I think the guy who made the mod is Japanese, so he like put some extra love into it. Yeah, check. This is the
GD и пидоразизио
This is
свапший.
the video. I don't know if they're gonna let you see there, but yeah, I think the guy who made the plugin is Japanese, so he went super hard for his own native language, of course. And what's the strategy? If I want to get on the fast track to making content in Japanese and understanding Japanese, should I learn how to read hiragana first? I've been learning a little Chinese, messing around with those kanji, but it's a whole different level that I was not ready for.
Thank you, bro.
Let's
Имевал ту
go.
HIT барокку.
How cool! Oh, I love that this thing. Wow, cool. Sweet man, good luck. Definitely, if you want to stay in somewhat contact slash help me out, definitely follow on one of my channels or all of the channel. Uh, but I hope it works out for you if you're going on a journey. Thank you, brother. And I gotta get the thing where it shows your username on the screen when you follow, but we'll get to that. Thank you. Why Japanese? Definitely, if you're a gamer, I obviously it's the birthplace of video games, pretty much. So I get it. I didn't realize there was such a overlap in gamers and Japanese. I need to definitely get better at my Japanese, just to honor video games in general. Kind of for an eternity, from just like being like a gamer kid, from being like a soft weeb, or how in every country was like, let's copy what the Americans did, right? Yeah, it's cool to let capitalism run our life, right? If we didn't experiment, we were the first group of kids played through all 178 OSRS quests in the second group did English class for a year. I think we all know who would score higher on the English test. Yeah, let's take a bunch of kids from a Brazilian favela. We're gonna put 100 of them in an English class for a year, and we're gonna put the other 100 working together, trying to complete the OSRS quests, just the free ones, because they're in the favela. And then we make them. That could be a funny fake video to somehow conjure up. Yeah, then we make them take an English test and compare the scores. I agree. I think the kids who played Runes. Oh my god. Yeah, you already get it. Konnichiwa. Marcus says you're a homie again. Marcus Shorkus, you are. Вы самый лучший зритель. Что играете сейчас? Uh, while you're also watching, пока смотреть. Yeah, definitely gotta keep it realistic. Yeah, you can. I mean, in Brazil, the average computer in Brazil probably can run OSRS at this point. Another thing that I'm really big on telling people, make sure again, this is if you're a kid in India and you want to learn English, RuneScape is perfect. Your Indian computer can run it. You're gonna be able to get typing practice. You're gonna be surrounded by English speakers. You're gonna get a bunch of nice, amazing, funny, just classic British humor with like not too hard vocab, and it's just literally just unlimited. You could spend a whole lifetime playing this game, really. Um, anyway, je me souviens qu'il adorait que je chantais jusqu'à son balcon. Oh God. Je me souviens. I need that. What is this?
Bro, my mama is snaring salout Z0 fires lifting up.
How close are your guys' rooms? Oh. I
Very
remember
close,
that.
bro.
Uh-oh. Well, you think you've ever kept her up doing bedroom
One
things like
word, bro.
watching Game Line? Je me souviens qu'il adorait que je chantais jusqu'à son balcon. Basically sang to her from the balcony. So I remember. I don't remember. Je me souviens pas, or je me souviens. Souviens to remember. Nothing here for remember. So let's get that word. Je me souviens pas. Je ne me souviens pas. Sorry. Je ne me souviens pas. No Dragon Scimitar for you.
When I
Carl
on the
Luca.
game she tells him to quit yelling win, I'm just talking
My app on the game, she
normally.
tells me to quit yelling when I'm just talking normally. Yeah, I feel bad, man. My mom's in the next room over here,
That is
and I don't
American
want.
low
I feel
quality
I
for
feel
you.
like I really hope I'm not keeping her up. Oh, Kata is like, yeah, like dude. Yeah, sorry. I was like, huh? What kind of name is that? But yeah, I hear Mr. Elk, you and Uncle Aldo are still in um, somewhat of a correspondence, which makes me very happy. Um, how's Portugal been for you? What's life been like? You basically gonna get that golden visa at this point? Like you like it that much? Maybe it's time for you to become Portuguese. To remember souvenir. Which is okay, that makes sense. A souvenir is literally something you bring back from a vacation or from some location to remember the experience. So boom. Jeez. Alright, I do need to probably we'll make some more semi-based content here.
Айван go to Cuba, bro.
I love it, but I think I'm going to Italy this year for a bit. Might as well use that Italian. I was actually thinking about, I was going to hit you up. I want to show you, literally, like I said, the name Gameling on Instagram, some random Italian shop owner has, and I basically have been sending messages to her in Italian, no response, trying to get her to like, please, can I have, what did I say? Um, Ciao, non parlo bene italiano, ma ho un canale su YouTube, TikTok e Twitch con il nome Gamelang. Insegno inglese su quel canale. Se la possibilità che mi permettare di avere il nome su Instagram, ecco il mio canale. And no, we didn't. Unfortunately, it did not work. Right. And then I followed up. I hit her with the old double text. Um, and unfortunately, it still has the name Gamelang. So I think I really could. I think Instagram would be perfect for now that I'm delving into like talking to people on the streets and stuff like that type videos. But um, yeah, spammer up. What is her? I'm about to just make. I before when Gamelang was still taken on TikTok, I used to make videos imploring people to report
Привет
this
из Банхё.
Indonesian kid who had the name. Like, I don't think because no, I think on TikTok if you I think excuse me on Instagram I think if the name's banned it's like locked up, whereas on TikTok if it's banned it kind of like it's like thrown back into recirculation. From my research again, I don't know. So no. I love it. Then good idea though, sure. Because you want to go to Cuba? Get like a car from the 1950s? On X it gets
где ты
recycled. Yeah, on TikTok it gets like recycled back into the system. That's what happened. We got that Indonesian kid banned, and now we're back. Yeah, what is it? La,
Айван go to Cuba onde
this is
cidades.
her. The wheel of La Ruta del Tempo shop. That's the Instagram. If you go to what's the town? If you go to Bolsena, if you go to Lake Bolsena in Italy by any chance, visit the shop and tell her, hey, if you don't want to be sleeping with the fishes, it might be a good idea to change your name on Instagram. It's like her like personal Instagram is the Gamelang for some reason. Why? Why would it be Gamelang? But like their business Instagram is this, and it looks like they have like a super cool business, like kind of like selling, reselling, buying, selling, reselling like old artifacts and stuff and clothes and bunch of just cool stuff. And I'm hoping they're just so busy with that business that they don't have time to see
Имбонна
my
Biora
Instagram.
Farming.
Yeah, good Aura Farm, bro. Like Looks Max, Language Max, Culture Max, whatever
Show
you have to
guys
do.
lime out.
Um, Yeah, yes, definitely. I offered to pay her. Posso pagar, this is boy. Game Lang sends his regards, right? Hey, Mr. Game Lang sends his regards. You might remember that name
Meeting
from
завершен.
your Instagram direct messages. Uh, but I think it's time for us to go on a walk down the alley. But yeah, so I really that would be hype to get that name in on Instagram and then have the pipeline into Facebook from that. I think it would be that's it. I don't know. And again, I could just have like a name in Gamelang IG or something. What's up? Привет, Arthur Pasia. Good смотрите. Where are you watching from? How's it going? How's it going? Волшебство всегда за. Wait, помню вас, да? Это не твой первый раз здесь. Не вы первый смотрите, right? This is not your first time watching this strange content. It'd be terrible if someone put a brick through your shop window, huh? Those bricks are looking a little loose. From Germany. Oh, cool. Well, no, danke schon, I guess. Well, thanks a lot for watching. Sorry. How's it going? How many languages do you know? I don't know any. No, nine Spanish, Deutsch. I don't know any German really. That was just fake, obviously. Uh, but cool. How's Germany? Happy New Year. Enjoy the Autobahn. Uh, yeah, so on this channel, I like to learn languages using video games. I don't know any German, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, I think, eventually. I'd like to. I like all the Germanic languages. Dutch was kind of funny. Oh, je me souviens que de adorais que je chantais jusqu'à son balcon. Oh, I remember how she loved as I sang to her on the balcony. Elle me récompensait me donna des objets personnels. She repaid me with personal objects. What is this? Excuse me. Elle me récompensait et me donna des objets. What is this? Yeah, she rewarded me by give me personal objects. I want to. Will Ruski? Was Ruski Krov? Definitely want to. No, na Desiatish Publishikov. Я пойду в Russia, Ukraine, Polonia, Slaviansky strana. I'll go to all the yes, at 10,000 followers on TikTok. I will get a
Did you see the
one
United States captured Madeira?
ticket to Europe. No way. Really?
Sleep schedule is cooked.
Damn. No, I didn't see that. Hmm.
Вот DID Venezuela DID.
What a damn. Time to go to 4chan for my news. Yeah, that's the first thing I
What
saw.
schedule?
Speaking of that, can't see it, but Вклушки озвучку? Что? Это не знаю, что значит. Вклушки озвучку. Озвучку. Что это значит? Ну, я не выключи озвучку. Включи. Turn off the... Oh, yeah, что случилось? Другой раз, тест.
Test.
А, давай, спасибо. Yeah, латинский кириллицы. I joined a RuneScape Venezuelan RuneScape gold mining operation to learn Spanish. I helped catch Maduro with RuneScape. Not a bad idea. Not I need to just start getting the complete BS like insane title story manufacturing down. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sure again you've seen what I'm
Venezuela is
working with.
getting destroyed for oil.
I need to get a little better. Yes, it's all about oil, just like Iraq, just like all that stuff. Right? The Venezuelan gold mine. Maybe there's что-то не так с твой.
T-Stall IT Bro.
Не знаю, почему звук для вас не сработает. Может, давай.
Venezuela in 3 horrors.
Should we play some Spanish? We have to game in Spanish to honor it. Damn. Get that oil, baby. He said he died of a broken. And I don't. I hope he's alive. He better be alive. Interesting, bro. Never. It's never boring being American. I gotta. Where's my USA
He robots limit
flag?
out.
I don't think so. I think they know better than that. I hope. We'll see. Arthur, не знаю. Подписал,
He needs that oil, bro.
подписал канал? Должен быть. Может быть, тому? У вас другий аккаунт? Yeah, so much for those electric cars being the future. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so she gave me personal objects, whatever that means. There's a reward for word for singing to her. Quoi? Elle était juste dans ses affaires. I mean, yeah, I mean it's definitely it's based but sad, you know? Um, Obviously like taking things by force does suck, but at the end of the day, like I mean, I do think let's just play a little role playing. This is how I usually judge my morals, right? When I'm kind of kind of torn. If the entire country was the USA, if the entire world was the USA, I think we'd be a lot better off than if the entire world was Venezuela. So what again, I don't agree with violence, or anything like that, but I do. That's kind of how I can reconcile it, I suppose. And hopefully, again, they're just kidnapping. They're just maybe trying to be as peaceful, have as peaceful as a coup as possible. Um, but yeah, it's of course it's. I mean, it's the U.S. Maybe we can do whatever we want, I guess, for better or for worse. And instead of timer, so I don't wake up at 5 p.m. It's my last chill day before school. I don't want to waste them. How many? Yeah, when do you go back to school then? I guess what Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this Monday. It's like Trump's basically playing Civ, right? Yeah, Age of Empires or something. And he needs, I guess the oil. I didn't think the oil levels were so low. That's uh, that's kind of where I'm a little confused. I thought we were good on the oil, but unless there's something else to it, but I can't imagine there's anything else to it. It's obviously not because of drugs. Um, I hope it's still going to be safe to travel as an American. I think it will be. I mean, not to Venezuela, but to South America. Elle touches the don't say affair again. She just gave her things, her affairs, her things. They're not affairs in English are more like actions, business, you know, things that aren't, I guess, so things that are a little more abstract, whereas
UNC do you have a wooden pipe
fairs,
for farming?
just glass. I definitely should get a wooden pipe would be nice. Yeah, imagine like that would go hard. Imagine just like
Glass?
streaming here, playing um in French, just learning French academically, of course, and just having a pipe hanging out of my mouth, and then sometimes chiefing it. That would definitely level up the like, and then I need like books behind me, like I'm like in library. Yeah, you know, like a
Like a
degen
true
pipe.
homeless person.
Exactly, like a true homeless person. Dude, I literally, I gotta send you, I'm planning on posting this on the channel, but I saw some guy with, he literally had like a library in his van. Actually insane. Like these people, you're not gonna be able to see it really, but
Bitsy not look like a
he
crack
literally had
pipe.
a, he's got a library inside his van. You're not gonna be able to really see it, but he indeed had one.
Bro status
Nice.
wild.
Insane. Like I just pulled up. I pulled up to a Planet Fitness for my morning shower, and this guy like is just feet up, vans open, was reading. It was like you know, every time I see someone who like looks like they have like a sick setup, I always like ask, yo, like, can I get a tour? And yeah, this guy had a straight up like looked like an industrial library in his spot. So shout out to him. It's actually, dude, it's insane. Some of these people like just put me to shame.
Bro got
Um,
your time.
Brother Volsam, what's up? Это 4 рани, 4 рани, 4 часов, 20 минут. И скоро буду спать. For sure. Definitely should sleep soon, so I'm not gonna
You
be
good.
Dude, did you hear that? Yeah, wasn't that like that's what I'm saying, dude. I literally that's why I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. I had slept on the bathroom floor for the past week because this weird, probably made in a lab virus got me, unfortunately. But we'll be all right. If we can handle this China virus, we can handle anything. I don't. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for it all. But it was pretty tough. Enfim, exatamente donner. I don't exactly know. Exatamente donner. Um, yeah, she didn't exactly give them to me. Pas exactement donner. Plutôt lancer avec considerable force. What is she didn't exactly give them to me, but she threw them with
I bid
er,
0 in ZBID on the
considerable
audio in IT
force.
latest listed.
Where do you bid on it? Why is this? This obviously is a something that was not translated
Pick
correctly.
apart.
Oh, okay, nice, bro. Yeah, see, all I want, I straight up might, depending on how my Arabic is by this summer, I straight up might do a like a road trip to Detroit, and I want to go all
My
around.
best friend has a dealer's
My
license.
parents just went up to like Saugatuck, and I kind of want to go do like a summer tour around Michigan, see like the UP and all those things. I would love to just have like a summer hideaway in Michigan where you just like have a big garage and definitely play a game that has a voice for sure. 100%. Because I'm definitely butchering all of this, and I should
C'est
be.
toujours une gamine, cette Juliet.
C'est toujours une
He
gamine.
charges like 150 per car to BID. Very good price.
Very good price. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you have to have a dealer's license to bid. Is that kind of you guys ever like go to dealer auctions? Does he ever get you into those?
Usually people charge 400.
Oh, I'm sure. Hmm. Yeah, you definitely feel like you're better off playing a game that has voice. 100%. Right. Okay, merci. That's what we got here. That's what we got.
He
Yeah, there's
has
a
a whole
musical
shop in
shop.
Detroit, bro.
Would you ever like work for him for a little? Do a like a little summer internship or longer? Like learn how to be a little junior mechanic, maybe? That's I wish I would have taken advantage of something like that as a kid. I mean, I never really had like a mechanic friend, but I don't know. If you have the N, could be interesting. It's all about who you know, man. Not about what you know. It's about who you know, and then you can start to
Night
know.
would not work for
Kind
him,
of,
bro.
yeah. Kind of seems like shitty. like boss. Eat Fanta, this guy's name is? Yeah, my pronunciation here is pretty trash. Alright, I think it might be time. I might make a sandwich for myself where you got me. I miss Miami so
This
much
week in the Detroit
because of the
Trenches
Cuban
haha.
sandwiches, dude. They're so fire. That's really what it mostly is. Just wouldn't want to even be like dealing with any possible crossfire or anything. Okay, I don't blame you. I mean, it's not
Yes
worth it.
bro.
Knowing
Americans like sandwiches so much.
Butter with sauce, Lena. Yeah,
It is
it's
insane.
fact. It's the bread. It's the bread. We're all addicted to bread. I think is what it is. We're addicted to like I don't know carbs and bread and the cold cuts. Oh my gosh! Of course, I said this at the perfect time. Yeah, you're not as big of a fan. All right, when I pull
Stabil
up
meal bro.
to Monrovia, what's it called again? Mordovia. Uh, you can show me the true Makshan meal.
Сэндвича есть
Sandwiches are
лучше.
sandwiches have everything you need. What do you mean? That is a proper meal. It has Mordovia, sorry.
Mordovia.
It has all of the food groups. A sandwich is like that's the most efficient m meal you could have, right? It has it
It has a
is the
lot of
most
nutrients HRO.
efficient meal
Звездочка
you
bro.
can have. Sandwiches, burgers, all that, okay? Don't get between an American and his burger, okay? I don't know. I don't know what you guys what the Mordovian
Can you say happy birthday Nick Kers? Can you say happy birthday Nick Kers?
Stop. Mr.
Adam
Curse, Mr.
Bro
Curse,
MSIS.
Mr. Curse. I don't know how old are you, Mr. Curse?
Can you
Stop, 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 stop. How old are you? Feliz cumpleaños, feliz cumpleaños, Señor Curtis. I like the type of humor, but please don't get me banned. Me gusta este estilo de humor, pero no quiero, no quiero que me banean. Oh my God. Very nice, very nice. What's up? What's up, Lucas? Where are you watching from? Love it, love it. And then, bro, I'm cis. Don't forget, don't forget. Good, good. Let's honor gendered language. Very nice, very nice. Very, very proud.
probably Mexico haha.
I'm
Thanks,
sure.
thanks, thanks.
I love the dark humor. Whoa, was this a cat? Hello. Vill du göra kontroll om animal company och se på
What was
Pete?
that bro?
Uh,
Sami.
did you hear that?
Oli.
Alright, let's do it. Single plate. Bonny idea.
Tai was tweaking.
No, it's just the 5 a.m. cat. Oh, what is this? Allora, tu has ett kattore. Right, so you also
Holy moly
have been
bro.
captured.
Cats don't make sounds like this.
In America, we eat sandwiches every 3 hours, and our pets sound like that. There you go. Captured. Oui, Evil Bob m'a capturé et m'a enfermé dans cette prison.
Holy.
Yes. Evil Bob captured.
Meow meow kniga.
Oh my God. Please, please, I can't live in a car forever. Capturé et m'a enfermé dans cette prison. Okay. Enfermé. I remember that from trying
В
to play.
багажнике холодно уже.
What up, Adam Adams? Нет, нет, нет. Um,
Come to Russia and see how
это,
normal things sound and how to
э,
live what I'll show
это
you around.
мой
That is
родной, это мой родной дом here. This is my childhood home for 2 more weeks. Но багажинки буду в багажинке через 17 дня. No, 14 дня буду в багажинке. I'll be back in the trunk. What's up, Adam Adams?
Собака Адам Адамс 3230 пх.
Нет. В багажинке
Собака
это
Адам
мой
Адамс
дочь.
3230
Спасибо, что напомнил. С Новым годом, Come to Russia and see how normal things sound and how to eat good. I'll show you around. That's the plan. I promise. We gotta get a little bit more of growth on TikTok, and I'm there. I'm in Russia. One-way ticket. Let's go. 10K on TikTok equals one-way ticket to Europe. Russia. Russia's first.
Шерн
I'm coming.
Софи сзади магазина.
I promise. It's one, yeah,
One way.
damn right.
Как
Yeah,
Рождество
completely.
встретили.
Straightly. How did you return to your family? Он не так счастлив, мой
Say my message bro.
мой жизнь, но все okay. Это хорошо быть с моей мамой, мой папа и мои сестры, так. Is that what you asked me? Рождество в Австралии? Which Рождество в Австралии? I think that's what you said, right? We'll translate Russian for now, and then that's it.
IT
Oh,
Ярослав Лысый
Рождество. Okay. Ед? No, как больше американцев с бутерброды и так, no. Yeah, ед, food, drink, and I don't know, seeing random cousins, I suppose. Even 7 January, да?
Absolutely.
January 7, это твой Рождество, да? Say your message. What is this? Zadia Magazina. What kind of store is that? Shinsu fentanyl. You did something with fentanyl at the store? Что? Alright, ребята. Pora sandwich, I think. I think it's time. I think it's sandwich time, and I need to make some more.
Oliver Salet and Getting Drunk with your homeboys.
No Oliver salad. I don't know the olive salad. I've never had that one in my life, believe it or not. I've only heard things, but I've never. Don't judge me here. I've never tried one of those, but I will go eat sandwiches, work on videos, and the next stream
Bro, good night.
will
Sleep
be
tight and
in
sweet dreams.
Russian. All right, we're gonna do the Russian stream next in a few hours. But I'm gonna go cook up a few videos to put together for the lovely people of
Wait,
YouTube.
Good night.
I don't know, when I wake up at some point.
Не стригись только.
Не стригись только.
Пока. Осень, красивая прическа.
Стригись. Don't.
Ха-ха, окей.
That's like
Харт.
cut. Okay. No, I won't. Yeah, in a bowl of streets, right? I think is what that means. I expert links again. If you ever want to disclose your brother's 10 million TikTok,
Cut your
I'm
high.
now even more interested than I was before. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the confidence, for the realism, and I hope this was helpful, fun for you. Hope we will be in further contact as
Харт.
usual. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm gonna be trying. I like this nighttime, stay up all night thing. Look at that. So I might get back to that again. I really don't know, but I'm gonna continue to be cooking up stuff. So let me know what you think, and until we next speak. Yeah, all right. No haircuts for me for a while for sure. Lena, thanks for watching. Большое спасибо. Вы хороший чел, подруга. Marcus, вы самый лучший зрители. Надеюсь, все
Пока-пока.
свои новые игры тебе счастливировать. И русский стрим будет через несколько часов. Большое спасибо. Some
Не понимаю.
get to bed, Sharpios, and pour a sandwich, pour a
Давай.
butterboard. Later, guys. Till next one. Peace.